Uh-oh. Looks as though there are some issues with the card cam, but hello everybody. With that being said, I've got to get this fixed. Let's see. Okay, I will be right back. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, and we are back. We are here. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday to all y'all. Hello, Exes. Exes. Hello, Alexis. Sorry, I didn't read the first part of your name. Hi, Alexis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, can I ask if a friend of mine is going to pass away? Hi, Z. If you would like a read, all my donation information can be found in. It should be popping up in the chat shortly. And it's there and it's in the body of the video as well. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I went live earlier and I realized that the title of the thing today is 12/12. We are in the 12/12 portal. So there's a lot of energy that can be harnessed and redirected and I don't want to say manipulated, but used to our advantage at this time. So I really wanted to let everyone know that we are going through the 12/12 portal right now as we speak. Furthermore, Mercury retrograde officially starts this evening, I believe at midnight. For a lot of you, I'm sure it has already begun. So yeah, there's a lot of heavy energies in the air, and I am here for you. Alexis, you're asking, so you would like to ask if a friend of yours is going to pass away. It needs to be more specific. I can ask that. I can't answer health questions, Alexis. If I answer that question, first of all, I'm not trying to be sassy or like blah, 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 but honestly, we all pass away. So your friend is going, in hypothetically, that with that question, the answer is yes. Your friend is going to pass away. We all pass away. That's something. Taxes and death, we can't avoid it. In terms of, will he pass away soon? We can ask it in such a way that's not directly medical. If he's going through something, if you're worried about something that he's going through, I would feel more comfortable asking it in the sense, is your friend at a threat of passing soon? Is the way that your friend is living, or is the path that they are on leading them to a possible early passing? And with that, we can avoid that. One moment, please. All right, sorry about that. I've been dealing with hey Jessica, my health insurance is switching up at the end of the year, and I've been on the phone. I was literally on the phone for almost over an hour with my healthcare provider, my new healthcare provider, and as soon as someone picked up, they hung up the phone. I'm sure that's happened to all y'all. Is that not the most frustrating thing? It's just so defeating. It's like you've just spent an hour of your time being patient and then you get nothing. Um, yeah. All I want to know is that I can keep my doctor. That's all. Robin, my optimistic Capricorn. I love your energy so much. I need your energy in my life, girl. I need that optimism. How you doing, girl? Staying optimistic? It's chilly today. I'll tell you what. It is chilly today. I've been keeping my little beanie on, and I had a scarf on earlier, and that's about as cold as it gets here. Then I think about, like, okay, if I was back in Chicago, it wouldn't be like this. Am I sick? No. Not that I know of. No, I'm not sick. No way, girl. Why do I sound sick? I have sounded stuffy the past few days, but no, I'm not sick. Why do I seem sick? I'm good. I haven't gotten the flu shot. I almost got one today when I was at the pharmacy. I was just like, oh, should I just get it? My voice sounds like it. Yeah, no, I'm a little stuffy. I think that I don't know what's going on. I think my nose is just, I had some nose not to like tell y'all about my whole life, but I had some nose irritation a couple of weeks ago, and I think my nose is just kind of like, my sinuses are just like clearing stuff out. No, I'm not sick. I like don't get sick. Like, have you guys thought of a time when like Sophie had a cold? Like, Sophie doesn't get colds. Oh, wait, I had COVID. Nope, that's not true. I had COVID over the summer, last summer. That's the last time I was sick. I'm very good at keeping myself protected, and not just, like, physically, but also spiritually. Yes, thank you, Anila. Thank you for checking in. And it's funny, I've noticed that too. I'm like, why do I sound like Chucky from Rugrats? And thank you so much, Brian Oliver, for your donation, my buddy. How are you doing, my friends? Thank you so much. Let me add you to the list. Yeah, Nanila, you're actually the first person to notice that. I noticed it too. Like, because I feel fine. I'm not sick. I'm not sneezing or like ill or anything. But I noticed that like earlier this week. I was like, damn, like why do I sound so stuffed up? Don't know what's going on. That's the mama in you, Anila. The mama's coming out. She's like, you okay, girl? You okay? I'm good. How are you doing, Mila? I just went to the beach. I just went on a walk on the beach because I was just like, the energies, it's the 12/12 portal today, and the energies are really all over the place. And I just needed to go to the tide pools and get some seashells right before the sun went down. And I thought of you, and how you go to the beach as well, and especially in times of need, emotional need, right? And how healing the ocean is, and seeing the tide go in and out, and understanding just how similar, how the tide is controlled by the moon, by astrological forces. And sometimes it's really, really high. Sometimes it's really, really low. And it comes in and it comes out. And there's always a flux. And I was being all philosophical and shiza. And I was just looking out at the ocean. I was like, there's going to be some heavy days. And then some days there's going to be all right ones. And I know that's a really basic observation to make. But that's what I love about the beach, is observing how nature is, is our life, it's a very natural thing. You're a mess. Anila, I would say that you are going through it. I wouldn't say you're a mess at all. You're too strong for that. But you're going through something that nobody should ever go through. But you're one of the strongest people that I know. You were blessed with a lion's strength. I've told you that before. Is it the Light Seers deck or the Muse deck? You look like the girl, you look exactly like the strength card. I've shown you before, and you have the deck, you've seen it. Like, it looks like they, got a photograph of you and copied that. You have strength, you have so much strength. I wish you lived closer too, girl, and I wish I could get on a plane and just go to Hawaii for a couple of days. Girl, wouldn't that be so amazing? Just me and you hanging out in Hawaii, going to the beach, getting some tea, great conversations, beautiful atmosphere, beautiful weather. I wouldn't have to be wearing this damn cap or my scarves, and I get cold so freaking easily. I would love that. So let's manifest it. Let's manifest it. I see so many cheap flights to Hawaii, girl. It's really not that. Hypothetically, it's really not that far from California. Like, it's not like I'm in New York or anything. I've been to Hawaii multiple times, and I haven't been in a while. Let's manifest this. I'm gonna start scribing. I would love to go, and I've never been to the Big Island, and I feel like that's more my vibe. Like Maui, I've always been to Maui, and that was more my vibe when I was younger. But I feel like the Big Island's more my vibe now. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would love that, girl. I love to travel. I feel stuck. I feel like I know I traveled this summer, but I still feel like I need to get away. Got wanderlust. All right, I'm sorry, Brian. I'm chitty chatty, bang bang. But sometimes we're just chatty. Love my girl Anila. Love you too, Brian. I'd love to visit the Big Island. Wait. I thought you were on the Big Island. What island are you? I'd visit whatever island you're on. Obviously, I'd go to visit and have a friend there, and do something fabulous. But are you Kauai? I've been to Kauai. I went to Kauai, but I don't remember. I was a tiny baby. Yes, Crystal. Imagine if we could all manifest a meetup with each other somewhere and use some divination tools to decide the place. You're in Honolulu. I thought Honolulu was on the Big Island. I thought Honolulu was the city on the Big Island. I'm so confused. I guess I don't know my geography as much as I do. But I'm right there with you, Crystal. I have been talking about a possible meetup, and I think the meetup would many of my subscribers are in the South and the Midwest. I was thinking somewhere like Nashville. I don't know. I went to Ohio this summer, and lo and behold, I happened to stay in the exact city that Felicia lives in, and I had no idea. And then, until I left, I was so disappointed because, she's one of my girls too. Like, she's, a big fixture on this channel. She's very important to me. I was so sad that I missed out on her. So, yeah, we got to do more manifestation. All right, Sir Brian, my friend Brian, let's get right on into your reading here. So you got some, okay, as you already know, my grandpa was involved in a secret society. I didn't know it was called the Neo Think Society. Thank you for letting me know. What do I need to know about this group, my grandpa and Casey? Casey is the guy does he still have the book? Have you still not gotten that book back from the dude? I wouldn't say here we go again, because I'm definitely feeling a pull from your grandpa. Like, I'm definitely already, like, he's already here. He's already got some things to say. He's fought you on it. That's why your grandpa's here already. Oh, like, the moment I read that, like, grandpa came right by. It was just like, hey, we've got to talk. We have to talk. He fought you on it. I've got to take a deep breath. The American Jewish person in me is just like, take him to court, take him to court. But the total American in me is just like, take him to court. But at the same time, you can't, because it's not even small claims. But at the same time, it's something absolutely precious. Okay, so how are we going to, let's get into card cam mode. I will tell Jeepaw you say hi. And absolutely. And I love that we have the same name for our grandpa. I call my grandpa Jeepaw. I don't know if he's into it. I don't know if he likes it, but I still call him that. Jeeps. Sometimes Jeeps and Jeepaw, but I will absolutely tell him you say hello. Absolutely. He knows you're here, and he knows that how important this is to you. But I'm trying to think of how should we frame this question? You're asking, because it's technically a few different questions, and we can break it up if you want. So you donated, let's see how many cards you got here. You donated over SuperChat, no 13. Okay, so that's, okay, we got like, okay, so we got a 9-card reading. So we could definitely break this up. Let's see. My grandma, what do I need to know about this group? What do you need to know about this group? Your grandpa and Casey. Yeah, that's definitely, it's definitely 3 different questions, love. So what I think would be best, Brian, I was actually just going to say that. Does the society still exist, and is there any research that you can do independently? Because that will tell you a lot. Furthermore, what I think we should ask is not so much what's going on with Casey, what's going on, what is the Neo-Think Society, what's going on, Grandpa, what message, I think in general we should just ask Jeepaw, what's going on here? What's going on with this situation? I'm so sorry. What was was it Philip? What was his name again? I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting his first name. Jeepaw, I'm sorry. What's your first name again? And his sign too. Was he a Cancer in this life? Now I'm interested in this Neo-Think Society. And Dexter Healy. What a wonderful name. It's a fantastic name. And what was his sign again? All the greats. He was a very, very smart man. Still is. All right, Dexter. So we're not doing a mediumship, Brian. As you know, mediumships are extra. They are a different thing. I'm not actually going to directly channel. I can't. If you want me to directly channel your grandpa, I can, but it would be extra. Did you? Okay, there's another thing. I'm not trying to upsell you, man, but if you wanted to, we could do a direct mediumship and ask your grandfather everything about what's going on. If I do what I'm doing now, we'll get 9 cards, and I think that's good. I think you'll get information, but I think you've got a lot that you need answered. And I think it's going to take more than 9 cards to do it, hon. You want to know about the society, although, you could do that on your own for free, just do some research. You don't necessarily have to go through me. Although there are more things that I'm sure your grandfather and I can share with you that are not on the society, now that I'm thinking about it, or not on the websites or whatever. I'm just thinking of what, because we got to get some specific here with 9 cards. And I can't do a mediumship with 9 cards. So you decide if you want to do a mediumship, you can go ahead and donate the additional amount. The additional amount is so it's, I believe, it is I think 3333, but or sorry, 3030, but I don't want you to overpay. One sec. If you decide to. Where is my mediumship? Come on. Where are the donations? Okay, one sec. Where is this? One sec. Okay, it's 30. So okay, here we go. We're back. No mediumship today. Okay. Hey, Booby Lee. Love your name. Booby Lee, yes, you can send a payment for a reading. Much appreciated. All the information can be found in the chat. If you need any additional information, let me know. Thank you. No mediumship today. Today, it's about the Neo-Think Society and Casey. All right, let's get into it. I do also, I'm not your teacher. Well, in a way, I am your spiritual counselor, whatever. Little homework I'm going to give you before we even pull the cards. I think that you should definitely do some research on the Neo-Think Society, see what they have that's out there available, and even go further if you can. Go to your, actually go to empirical sources beyond the internet. Go to the library. Go to that delicious juicy berry that is the library. I love calling it the library. Go to the library, and if there's anything that would be possible, like I don't know if there, or if you go to a remote library, I don't know. I'm getting a message that you can get a lot of information on the Neo-Think Society beyond the interwebs. But let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Brian with any and all messages he needs to know about Neo-Think Society and Casey. We're gonna break this up. No, we're gonna break this up into 2 questions. I'm sorry, I'm being so fickle, but I just want you to get the best reading you can get. Okay, we're gonna do Neo, and then we're going to do Casey. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, tell Brian everything he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, tell Brian everything he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, tell Brian everything he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, tell Brian everything he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell Brian everything that he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell Brian everything that he needs to know at this time about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Brian with any and all messages he needs to know about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Brian with any and all messages he needs to hear about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Brian with any and all messages he needs to hear about Neo-Think Society. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Brian with any and all messages he needs to hear about Neo-Think Society. All right. And Brian, I'm so sorry, refresh me again. What's your sign? You're Sagittarius, right? 7 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, and 3 of Wands reversed. Okay. First message that I'm getting, Leo, cheers to that. First message that I'm getting right now is that, how long was he within this society? The first message that I'm getting is that very gatekeepy. Big surprise. It's a secret society. You know, before the term even was out there, very gatekeepy, and it often made your grandfather feel less than. There were times when he, I don't want to say, okay, he's saying, damn, there were times when they would shame him, and he was not the only one. But this is this gatekeepy kind of like order thing, hierarchical order of things that did affect him with this Three of Swords. It was not easy with this Seven of Pentacles reverse and Knight of Pentacles reverse. It was a lot of work. He had to put a lot in, and he had to really prove himself. He was constantly proving himself. And it was very frustrating because as much as he was showing devotion and correct behavior that aligned with that aligned with their beliefs, there were still, and it's not, he's making it clear. So you're getting a pro bono mediumship. He's here. He's saying he's making it very clear that he was not the only one. This is a society that you don't want to be a part of, Brian, is what he is saying. You don't want to be a part of this. I'm gonna look them up tonight. Now I'm really curious too. Their leader appears to be a guy named Mark Hamilton. Not like Star Wars Mark Hamilton, right? Is that his name, or is that Scott Hamilton? I don't know that stuff, but okay, it's a leader, and his name, he's a guy. Ryan, I was thinking about you today when I was driving over the Bay Bridge. I was thinking about you and hoping, and just like, I was like, I hope he's having a blast. I hope he's living his best life, and I hope that things just get really, really good for Ryan. I hope he's super happy. That's what I was hoping you were having fun at that moment. So, hope you were. Mark Hamill. You're right, not Mark Hamilton. Like, you know, the Star Wars, that guy that does this thing, he's the leader? No. So what I'm getting here is, yeah, extremely gatekeepy, which is not surprising, right? It's a secret society. It's not evil by any means. It's not dark. It's just very, almost like a popularity game. It's almost like a little clique. It's almost like a spiritual. It's essentially a spiritual clique, and it's very difficult to. It's not even that it's difficult to prove oneself, because your grandfather believes that he did, and I believe he did as well. I think that it has to do with the hierarchical order of things is messed up. The organization of the society is a mess with this Three of Wands reversed. However, this Mark Hamill guy, just kidding, Mark Hamilton, Mark Hamill, start like, I'm sorry, Mark Hamill is not the leader of this cult. I am not getting sued by his party. I'm not gonna be saying that. Yeah, no, the current leader, this Mark Hamilton dude, not that bad. He's not a bad, like, he's not a bad man. It's not a bad society. Are women allowed? Because I'm getting very masculine vibes. It's almost Masonic, very Masonic vibes. Secret society for men, which is fine. Dudes need to get together and, you know, do their thing, totally. But without that balance of masculine and feminine, there is this difficult order of things that was hard for your grandfather, and was hard for his fellow members, and is currently hard for current members. So he's not a fan, and he doesn't encourage you to really. He encourages you to explore it, but to not be a part of it. So maybe it's not even, I mean, maybe it's not that much of a loss. I hate to say it, but maybe it's not that much of a loss that Casey has this book. Except the fact that it's, you know, your grandfather's, and it's yours, and that's posterity, and that's a memento. Like, I mean, I keep even the tiniest things from my grandpa, my G-pa, like little earrings he gave me, and like Just like tiny little things that he gave me are really important to me, and I will never lose them. And that's what's key here is you just need what's back from your grandpa, your Jeeps. But if you want to know, like, in terms of, like, if you were thinking about getting involved or anything like that, he don't want that. He does not want you to get involved. He's saying it would be a waste of your time. Directly from his mouth. It would be a waste of your time, and it's just not, and he's saying he has regrets. He's saying he has regrets that he realized after death. This is interesting. He didn't realize until after he passed that this was not a good place for human beings to be or to operate. It's not really healthy, wasn't healthy, didn't bring him what he needed or what was promised. Wasn't even that things were promised so much as it was he was constantly trying to prove himself and never feeling good enough. And that almost sounds kind of culty, right? Who knows? So now what we're going to ask about Casey, what's going on with Casey, right? I'm trying to think of the best way of posing this question. I forgive him for his involvement with them. He was so close to people and I. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about forgiveness. No, the man was living. No, I like Dexter. I really like your grandpa a lot. No, good man. He was just trying to find his way. He was just trying to find his path. And yes, if he was so closed off to people, he was trying to find, I totally get it. As someone who is, I'm an extrovert on this channel, but if you knew me like outside of this channel, I'm very introverted. And I am drawn to group involvement, not cults or anything like that, but yeah, a little bit of, some society, like if there was like a Kabbalic society for women or something, like bet your ass I'd get involved in that. What there might be hierarchical issues, probably, that's what happens. So it's absolutely something that is I completely understand why he did it, and I believe we got a couple of donations. We did. Oh my gosh, we got so many donations. We got so much abundance. Thank you so much, you guys. Let me update this list here. Oops. So we're still on Oliver or Brian, and then we have Miss Robin. And then we have Booby. And then we have Alexis. And Alexis, like I said, I'm going to have to ask that question in a very specific way about their path and where they're going. Okay, love? All right, Brian. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on with Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is up with Casey and his involvement towards Brian? When you first met Casey, he had his own books from the same group. So he's got a deep vested interest in this group, clearly. And clearly wants to be a part of it in some way. Let's see what's going on with his general energies. We got the Empress reversed. Ten of Swords reversed, Five of Cups, and Knight of Swords. Yeah, I think he's going to be a very difficult person with this Ten of Swords reverse, the Empress reverse. He knows. I feel like at this point, he's made it very clear to himself that he's not giving you that book back. He's like, he knows it's wrong. He feels guilty about it. And he has some regrets. He knows there's going to be some karmic pushback there. But he's taken it. That's his MO, is to not give it back to you. Yes, this is something that is deeply on his mind with the Knight of Swords. He's very drawn to this group. He reads everything. I don't know if you've even read the books, but he's very, very, very drawn to them, and he's made, I hate to say it, but it looks like he's made an executive decision here to essentially steal the book from you, which is one of the most effed up things I've heard in a long time. I hear a lot of effed up things, but what I see here is someone who's made a solid decision to not return something. So depending on how much you want it back, which I believe you do, you've got to be extremely forceful with him. If you need my help, I'm happy to do some like positive spell, like light work. Like I don't do dark. I don't work in the dark. I don't work with the dark. I don't do dark spell work. But if you're interested, I'd be happy to offer a possible spell, some kind of spell. I feel drawn to do spell work on him to get him to give this to you. I feel like he won't give it back unless he somehow sees the light somehow. He really needs to be pushed here. I mean, I don't know, like low-key, I did that. I've done that a few times. Okay, my best girlfriend had a really cute scarf that looked really bad on her when we were like 23, okay? And I was like, hey girl, can I borrow that scarf tonight? And she was like, yeah, totally, but just give it back to me at the end of the night. I'm like, yeah, totes. I still have that scarf. That scarf didn't matter that much to her. She like rarely ever wore it, and when she did, it wasn't that cute on her, and it didn't match half of her clothes. So I validated it in my head. I was like, that scarf's mine. I'm not giving it back. A little messed up. That is theft. If she had come to me and said, girl, I implore you, give me that scarf back, I would have given it to her, obviously. But this is something different. This is not a damn scarf. This is a spiritual book. Like, this is not, but the reason why I brought up the scarf is just because it's the same attitude. He's very flippant about it. Like, well, it's mine now. Not giving it back. I have possession of it. I'm not giving it back. So if you want it back, you've got to be extremely forceful here, okay? You've got to use that lion's... What is going on? You've got to use that lion's strength, babe. Use your Leo strength and be like, no, man, that is mine. It's mine. Okay? So that's where he's at. He's a thief. He's a thief. Yeah, he's very, very interested in this group. That is what I have for you, Sir Oliver. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you as always, and I wish you all the very best. Like I said, reach out to me. I'll say some prayers for you. Well, for Casey. Get off his ass. Be a better person. But if you want actual spell work, that would be, that would cost a little something. Not much. 10, 15 bucks. I actually I know which spell I would use. And it's definitely a Four of Pentacles reversed, kind of like just being able to let go. Pushing someone to let go of something that's not theirs. That's what he needs. Okay. And you need to be more forceful. I mean, I don't know how forceful you already have been. And you guys are in a band together, so you don't want to rift. I understand that. I understand that. You're doing the best you can. I get it. I get it. But at the same time, a little extra energy work couldn't hurt. Thank you again, thank you so much, Brian. You're a star. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Crystal's got you too. Crystal's got you too. I mean, I pray twice a day. And I got a whole list of things, got a whole list of folks, and I'll add you well, yeah, I'll be adding you and Casey tonight. Some, I'm just, thinking of the Four of Pentacles, just like let go of what is not yours. It's not yours, or it's not his, you know. But interestingly, at the same time, your grandpa is like, you do not want to get involved in this society. And think about it. Think about how different of a person Casey is to you in terms of energy. You know, might be more his thing. Robin, Miss Optimistic Capricorn, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Optimistic Capricorn, thank you. I'm still here. I'm gonna be right back. There she is. Hey, girl. All right. Oh my God, has anyone heard that song? I'm doing well, girl. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I've got a song stuck in my head. Have you? I don't know who it's by, but it's on the radio all the time, at least around here. This is the kind of love that I want in my life. This is the kind of love for the rest of my life. This is. Oh, I love that song. Such a pretty song. It's been stuck in my head. A solid ass. I love the lyrics too. It's just like, this is. I just want a solid ass love. Ooh, I love your new picture. Robin, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Love that picture. That's really pretty. Thank you again for. That's so funny. And then I said thank you again. I just saw Brian said, you are very welcome, love. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, thank you. Be thinking about you. Hey, new love. How's it going, girl? Hope you're doing well. I'd love to know how KM is feeling towards me. She's a customer. Okay. Robin, I've never really asked you. Have I really asked you this? I normally do when maybe I shouldn't because it's a personal thing, but this is an LGBTQ. I like to think of myself as not the LGBTQIA tarot channel, but one of the main ones. Like, this is a safe space totally for the LGBT. That's why I always have my rainbow flag. Like, whenever I see a rainbow flag, like at a place, like I feel safe. So are you the B? Are you the L? Is this a romantic thing? And if you feel shy, you don't have to say anything. But I do feel a little bit of romance here before I'm even pulling the cards. Just checking. We stand the LGBT, we stand the chosen ones. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is KM feeling towards Robin? I don't know what the song's called. I'm going to have to Shazam it when it's on the radio because it's on all the time. I literally hear it like 3 or 4 times a day. It's so pretty. I don't even know who she sounds like. She's got a beautiful ass voice though. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does KM feel towards Robin? Oh, you identify as non-binary. Work. Okay, now I know your pronouns. Thank you. Okay. Identify as non-binary and bi or pan. It's still honestly working it out. Totally, girl. I get you. Absolutely. It's a journey. For some people know immediately, when they're born that they know what they like. But for a lot of people, it's a journey, and it's a journey of love. How beautiful is that? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does KM feel towards Robin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does KM feel towards Robin? And speaking of the gay, we are using the RuPaul's Drag Race Volume 1 Drag Queens the Fortune Queens deck by Juanjo Cristiani. He is a Mexican artist. He lives in Mexico City. This guy is amazing. He did everything. He did all this stuff. He's an amazing artist. I would love to meet this guy. Absolutely. Oh no, that's everything I do will always be a safe space for the community. It's we got to have that. It's so important. All right, we got Ten of Cups reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, jeez, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Four of Cups reversed. What's going on here? I'll tell you what, she's with someone right now, and she's not happy. I know you said she's a customer. She is pervaded. Does she seem, do you guys kind of, I'm assuming you guys kind of chat, kind of flirt, there's some rapport between the two of you, but what I'm seeing and feeling with her energy is overwhelming sadness. I feel like either she just went through a breakup, we got both Ten of Cups here and Ten of Pentacles reversed. There's no reason why, there's absolutely no, what I'm saying, Robin, is there's no, well, I mean, it's sad that she feels this way, but there's no, if she's simply a customer to you and you don't know her on a super personal level, then these feelings are not directed towards you. This is something going on within her life. She's in a lot of imbalance, she's in a lot of pain, and she feels that her life is not going in the right direction, mostly about her dog, and I used to be in the same profession. So I'm telling you, she likes you and she loves the rapport that you guys have together. But if you got to know her better, like if you guys maybe had coffee together or something and really had like a legit like deep conversation, I 99% positive she'd be like, yeah, I'm going through it right now in my romantic, and this is romantic life. Like I feel like she's doing fine at work. I feel like she's doing fine with her family. I feel like this is someone romantic in her life who is causing her a world of hurt, which is really, really sad. But the energy that I'm getting from her towards you is very warm, very sweet, very interested. I mean, you guys take the time to speak with one another. That's an energy exchange, but wow, she's going through it. She's going through it, and I think it makes it difficult. I'm gonna take my hat off. I think it makes it difficult for her to keep her heart open, her heart chakra open, and to really consider romance at this time, because right now I feel she's being afflicted in like really afflicted by love and romance as opposed to being nurtured. She's definitely like in the, I feel like she's walking away from something for sure, but something big. Like I feel like this was a long-term relationship and she's done. And obviously that's not something that you'd share with someone that, and I don't know what you do, but like if I was a customer, like say I went to my like nail salon or my hair salon or a sandwich place or whatever I go to. I'm friendly with the people that work there, and I know their names, and I chat with them, and some of them are cute, you know, some of them, like, they're cute. I like to talk to them. But it's also, it's not something like the depth of things of one. If someone's going through like a really, really dark time that's pervading their energies, like obviously they're not going to share that with you and immediately, and B, I find that it always comes through in tarot readings. So in conclusion, Miss Robin, this is nothing personal. Like I said, there's just no possible way this could be something personal. Like, how would she feel? Why would she feel saddened by you? You guys have nice little conversations. If anything, you are a light in a very dark life of hers. And my suggestion, and the suggestion that the guidance I'm getting from your guides and your angels, your ancestral spirits, is to continue to be really sweet to her, talk to her, engage with her, because she loves the conversation, she loves the engagement. And this is so sad. I hope she's feeling better about everything soon. That's so tough. Yeah, yeah. If you could be a friend to her, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because she's going through such a tough time, and this is not to sound like because she's going through a tough time, this is a good time to be friends with her. I don't. That's not like a manipulative thing to say. I'm being very sincere. She needs friends right now. She needs people to talk to, and like, I feel like getting to know her, especially on a friendship level at this time, would be very, very good, very advantageous, because she does need people. If you're happy to be there for her, in whatever capacity, I believe would really like you to be there. Um, because she does like the conversation. Yeah, it is really sad. I hate reading energy like that when people are going through stuff, but just like I was talking about earlier, when you look at the tide, it comes in sometimes we got really, really high waves. Sometimes we get, I forget what they're called, surprise waves, or anyway, you're not allowed to go to the beach on the days when we have those really high tides. And then there's some days where the tide is really, really low and really, really calm. And she'll get through this, and I think that just continue engaging with her like you do, and a friendship is I think would be lovely here. Be a really good start, especially when she's going through a dark time. You are so welcome, Miss Robin. I appreciate you as always. I always do. Booby Lee. Was it Booby Lee? I think it was Booby Lee. Thank you so much, Booby. I love calling you Booby. Booby, thank you so much for your donation, love. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Booby, would you like, first of all, is that the name that you go by, or what's your name? What do people call you? Because it's funny, I actually do refer to someone I know as Booby. Her name is Bobby, and she's had like 4 breast augmentations, and they're huge, so I call her Booby, and she loves it. You go by Lee. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. All right, Lee. Were you interested in 2 5-card readings or a nice 10-card reading? What is your interest, love? Totally. Yeah, yeah. So we'll start with a 5, and if you want to expand on it with that first question, we can do that. If you're happy with the 5-card answer, we can move on to a second question. Totally. Yeah. Where would you like to start, my darling? Can you tell me about the video I posted addressing something, if it will be seen and how it will be perceived? Yeah, I just gotta ask a couple questions. Okay, so you posted a video about addressing something. So was this, this is on your social media, I'm assuming? Or a channel that you have? So how it will be seen and how it will be perceived. Okay, good question. That could be tough. Okay, I'll tell you this, Lee, that it can be tough. And I've been answering. I don't know if Robin's still in the room. But the past week I've been asking a lot of. I've been presented with a lot of questions of people asking, what was the general. What does everyone think about? What did everyone think about this? What do my coworkers think about me? Like groups of people. So it might be a little difficult here, Lee, because, oh, if it will be seen, like, period. Because I think it's, okay, I think it's going to be seen, but yeah, perhaps that's the best question to start with. Will the video be seen, period? Would you want to start there? Okay, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anyone? And what's your sign, hun? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the video that Lee posted be seen by anybody? Aries. Okay, alright. Need a bigger boat. My stuff. I don't have room for my stuff. Oh, sorry, I just need to light this candle. Started. This candle's been a little bit of a pain, but we're gonna get it lit. Dear angels, thank you so much for protecting us, protecting me, protecting my generous, lovely subscribers. Please provide them with the most accurate and clear readings. Come on, candle. Come on, candle. Okay. All right, sweet Lee. We have the High Priestess reversed, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, and Justice. Yes. Yes, Lee. I keep on wanting to call you Booby because I love saying the word booby. Because I'm not very mature. But yes, people will be seeing this, the Hermit reverse. Especially if this was upright, I'd be like, oh girl, like this might be in the dark, but there's illumination here. You're illuminating thing. You said you had a message, I believe. You said the video posted addressing some things. I can call you Booby, cool, okay. It's when I'm addressing you with spirit, I like to use the name that spirit is familiar with, but anyway, just being silly. Yeah, no, you don't have to tell me what your video was about. I have a feeling that it's something important to you, a message that's important to you, and people are going to hear it. They're going to hear your voice, multiple people, this Three of Pentacles. And it's, like I said, you don't have to tell me what you posted, but is it kind of heavy in a sense? Like the is the content kind of a lot? The information? Yeah, this Ten of Wands. But I feel like it's going to be well received. It's going to be heard. That's for sure. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. Engagement with people. You didn't go into detail, but yes. Okay. Do you think people will... I know you said you didn't go into detail, so I'm assuming it's a little bit vague to an extent, but in so much as the people who you would imagine would see it would understand. Because I've definitely done that, leaving cryptically vague, either, blog posts or videos, but knowing that the people who need to see them would know damn well what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? We've seen it all, those cryptic messages, and I'm just wondering if maybe it's kind of more like that kind of thing. But I am seeing that people will see it. Your voice will be heard, which is beautiful. Voices are not being silenced right now, but a lot of people are having difficulty. There's a lot going on in the world right now in many different aspects, and it can be difficult to have your voice heard. But the beautiful thing that I'm seeing here is your voice being heard. People seeing this, people getting it, people getting the message. Okay. So did you want to elaborate on this more, or did you want to go into a second question? Then let's ask that. Let's go ahead and ask that, huh? Do you want to do that? I mean, we can elaborate on this, but I feel like that would be a different question, so it wouldn't really be an elaboration. I feel like a second question would be a better way. It's up to you. I feel like it kind of is. Well, it is. I mean, the first question was, will people see it? The answer is yes. Excuse me. So now, really, what the question is, I feel, at least if I were you, would be, how is it going to be received? How are people? What's the general consensus going to be? Consensus going to be? And like I did mention, sometimes that can be tough because there's going to be multiple people looking at this, not just one person. So, not everybody has the same opinion, but in general, let's see how it will be received. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be received in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be received in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be received in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be received in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be received in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be perceived in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be perceived in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be perceived in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be perceived in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Lee's video be perceived in general? Three of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Again, Three of Pentacles. Three of Swords. And Ten of Cups reversed. Gotta be honest. Oh, I always am. It's gonna upset some people. Like I said, I don't know what the message is. You don't need to tell me. It's all good. But what's going on here? Sorry about that. I get the sense that some people will receive it. Like I said, it's difficult because there's multiple people who are going to be looking at this. And it is going to, unfortunately, rub people the wrong way with this Ace of Wands reversed and Ten of Cups reversed, Three of Swords. It's definitely going to emotionally affect some people. How long is the video, if you don't mind me asking? This Three of Pentacles came up twice, girl. That's something. That means something. I feel that, like, the people who do receive it, there's gonna be it's gonna be divided. There's gonna be some people who receive it well, some people, but I don't want to say divided because it's more, I hate to say it, but it's going to rub people the wrong way more than it's going to inspire them to think differently in some way or behave differently in some way. I do see that happening with certain people with this Three of Pentacles. I think that something's going to come out of this, but some people are going to be upset. I do see that. I do see that. Is the Ten of Cups reversed, Three of Swords, Ace of Wands reversed. These are very divisive cards. So I say keep the damn video up, speak your mind, let your voice be heard. That's been a really big issue with me. I have some views that definitely are very different from a lot of other people's views, especially right now. And sometimes I feel very scared to even speak my mind because I'm afraid of the backlash. But you have to remember that that is one of the beautiful things about living in the United States, is that it's a free country, free speech, freedom of speech. You can say whatever the hell you want. You can react however the hell you want. People can react however they want. They can be upset. They can't hurt you. They can't strike out at you. They can have their own opinions. Of course you can. Yeah, you want to expand on this? I need to run to the loo really quickly because I'm a human being and I just drank a bunch of liqueur. I gotta go. So I'll be right back. You go ahead and please send that donation. Thank you very much. And we can expand on this. Yeah, no problem. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. And we are back. Excuse me, we are back. Thank you so much, Lee, for your additional donation. All right. So did you want to add to this reading? And did you have an additional question? Because you have 10 cards more. What would you like, Miss Lee? You there, Bobby? Booby Bobby? You there, Lee? Just want to make sure she's here. Sorry, I had to get myself another drink while I was upstairs. What I call real love, real love, real love. Yeah, that's a really pretty song. This is. There she is. Ella Mai. I think that's the name of the song. Do you guys know her? Ella Mai? Sorry, one sec. Got this. Yeah, this is the song. Have y'all heard this? I'm gonna get copyright claim. This is what they call real love, real love, real love. I'm obsessed with that song right now. Oh my god. Obsessed. Yeah, so I will get a copyright claim. I'm sure YouTube's gonna be like, it's a sample. Yeah, well, most hip hop songs are samples from older songs, which I love, and I love finding the originals from songs. What is that? What is the sample from, if you don't mind me asking? Because that is what I always love to find. I love finding where they got the original sample. That's the genius of sampling music is having this like mental library of incredible songs and knowing how to turn them into something absolutely new. It's really incredible. I'd love to be a DJ. Always wanted to. So you wanted, oh, I'm sorry, honey. You wanted 5 more on this, please, then another 5. You got it, girl. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Let's see. What's going on here? Oops. One sec. What's going on with this? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video be received? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video be perceived by others? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Bobby's video be perceived by others? Sorry, Lee. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video be perceived by others? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video be perceived by others? This is for the love in you. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I'm gonna do something even easier. I'm just gonna take a picture, a screenshot of the computer. This is for the love in you. I'm gonna have to, by Shalimar. Oh, Shalimar. I know Shalimar. I get down with Shalimar. I gotta check that out. I probably know the song. Gotta check that out. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh right, yeah, I've been that song's been stuck in my head for weeks now. I love that, and I'm happy that it's stuck in my head. All right, we have got the Page of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed. Jeez Louise. Five of Cups reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. And Four of Wands. Does this message, and I'm, again, you don't have to answer me. If I don't hear from you, like, if you really want to keep this, like, super on the low, that's cool. But I'm getting a feeling, does this message have to do with love? I could be totally wrong here. But something is telling me, especially with this Three of Swords, is it a message about love and about relationships and about how people's behavior should kind of be regarding others? Kind of, okay. Because I'm seeing more of that, and I'm seeing more division as well with this Two of Cups reversed. I don't want to say it rubs people the wrong, it's going to rub people the wrong way, but for some it will. For some it will. They will feel not in agreement with what you have to say. Some will feel that, and here's the other thing. I think that you're going to get more people looking at this video than you thought, or than you originally think, or than you originally had thought, than you do think. Sorry, got my tense wrong. Yeah, no, I think you're going to get a lot more engagement than what you had anticipated. And with that comes division. Some people are going to feel certain ways. Some people are going to feel other ways. Some people are going to feel that you don't know what you're talking about with this Page of Pentacles reversed underneath the Three of Wands reversed. And girl, you know this is not, don't shoot the messenger. Don't, please. Don't, I know you won't. You're a lovely lady. But this is what I'm seeing here, is some people feel that you may not have your facts right, or your opinion is just wrong. It's in opposition of theirs. Sorry, one sec. Some people may even feel that this video may be trying to, I mean, if it's a video regarding a message, of course there's an ulterior motive behind it. You know, if whenever we express it is the people that's involved, or the majority. That's what I'm getting. That the feeling I'm getting is people acted incorrectly, and there's guilt and regret involved here too. Some people know that they behave in such a way, or that they kind of align with what you're describing in your video, and this Three of Pentacles, again, like I mentioned, was in the last reading. This is a group of people that are functioning on the same level. And there's guilt and there's regret involved as well, on certain people's parts. Yeah, I don't remember saying the majority, but if we were to gauge, you know, the general consensus based on numbers, I would say the majority are not going to be super thrilled with the video and with the message, unfortunately. Some are going to feel, as I mentioned earlier, some are going to feel like this is a an attack against them on a personal level, even though you're not directing it. And this is another message that was just dropped. Some people are going to feel that this video was directed to you on a personal level, or sorry, directed to them on a personal level, when it wasn't. Yeah, it absolutely would. Yeah, the more details I get, the more it helps. The more I'm not being able to pick up, and the more that you could assist me with, absolutely. Yeah, that would. Tarot is a puzzle. Tarot is a puzzle, and the more information and the more pieces that I can get to put all the pieces together and work with my guides and work with my angels, the better. So yeah, if it's not something that if it's something you feel comfortable sharing here in this very safe space, no one's here. No one's judging here. We don't got Judy. We don't got God. No one's in here to judge. So you can say whatever you want. No one's here to judge or anything. But I am seeing, we got this Four of Wands here. It's like some people, there is a small majority that are going to hear your message and be like, yeah, I'm right there with her. I'm with her. Hashtag I'm with her type vibes. And okay, there's spell work involved involving my father and someone I thought was a twin flame. Basically a convent. A convent? What do you mean? Like a Catholic convent? Oh God! And speaking of twin flames, have you seen that? I have been anti twin flame for years, and there's this documentary on Netflix right now called Escaping Twin Flames. I recommend everyone watch it. The whole idea of twin flames, I feel, is very much like a cult and is very destructive. And that's not the point of what this reading is, though. But anyway, if you've ever got some time and you're interested, check it out. It's called Escaping Twin Flames. It's pretty popular right now. And ironically, one of my best friends actually knew the people involved. She was friends with them back when she lived in Sedona like 6 years ago. And she was telling me about them before this documentary even dropped. Crazy stuff. Anyway, so there's, I'm so sorry. There's some spell work involved with their father. Yeah, they've got no power. Repudiate their power. Hi, Yati. Welcome. Yeah, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. A group of people who do dark magic. Yeah, there's definitely that's where that majority vibe comes from, hun. It's like groupthink. It's like people thinking a certain way because the majority feels that way. And when I said, and you even picked up on that word majority, and I think that's really key here. And it's a big effing problem in terms of how people conduct themselves and how people have independent thought and free will. People go along, especially like nowadays, people are, I feel, much more ready to simply go along with what another person thinks. And there's a huge energy here of ruthlessness with the Seven of Swords, I'll tell you that. I was struggling with my mental health and rubbed people the wrong way and made a lot of bad decisions. Me too, girl. I've been there. If you don't mind me asking, are you like in your 20s? I can't tell you how many times I've done that, and it's been very difficult. And the good people stood by me. The people who really were my friends stood by me and understood that I was going through it and I was struggling and I was sick. You were ill. We were ill. Like I've been through what you went through. Not the same thing, but when you're ill, it's just like being physically ill. Sometimes we can't do the right things or act the right way. And there should be forgiveness and justice for this. And if there isn't, then they're not truly, the energy I'm getting from the people who are going to watch this video is very low vibrational. These are the type of people who do spell work. I very rarely do spell work. And when I do, it's strictly only with the light. I never work in the dark. You work in the dark, that shit's going to come back to you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It's an energy exchange. If you want some dark energy to use against someone from the dark entities, they'll give it to you. But you've got to give them something in exchange. That's how it works. That's why I work in the light. Because when I work in the light, it comes back to me. It's an exchange. So these people are very, very low vibrational. Hey, Ishika, how you doing tonight, girl? Good evening. For example, my father was abusive to me and my mother, and sexually abusive. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Lee. I mean, sorry doesn't even cut it. That's terrible. I'm really sorry you went through that. I'm doing well. I'm just doing a reading right now for Lee. We're doing a deep dive. The karmic twin was trying to swap lives with me and spread a lot of rumors on me about a lot of stuff I didn't do. Yeah, that was not your twin flame. Yeah, it was a karmic. That was a karmic. That was not a twin flame. That was not someone you don't, a true love, a real love, doesn't act like that. And I think deep in your heart, you know that too. That's terrible. That's such low vibrational energy, girl. That is such low vibrational energy. The message I'm getting from your guides is that these people, they're getting to you, not just you, but to your family. Like, I have a rule, like, if I screw up or whatever, do whatever you want to me. If you want to be a dick to me, whatever, it'll come back to you. But you try and mess with my family, you can shuffle off this damn planet. Honestly, you can go to hell. If someone does that, if someone's messing with your family, and I know that your family was abusive to you, so I feel like they were trying to help you. Is that what was going on? Because I still think it's problematic what they did. The karmic was trying to swap with me and spread a lot of rumors on me about a lot of stuff I didn't do. Jesus. So much love and light to you, Bobby. I know that's not your name. I keep on accidentally calling you Bobby when your name's Lee. Let me light this candle for you, babe. This candle keeps on going. I might just need to find a new candle for you. Come on, candle. We got Bobby. We got Lee on deck. Who I keep on accidentally calling Bobby. There we go. We got some light. Keep her protected. Keep her protected. And if this candle goes out, I'm just going to switch to a new one. Okay. They took his side and her side and covered for him. When you say they, do you mean your parents? These people took your parents' side? And they paid tarots to lie? Like, even if there's even if there's issues within the family, Lee just revealed that there were issues with her. So they paid tarot readers to lie. That's disgusting. That is disgusting on both parts. Oh my God! If somebody came to me, and I'm gonna tell you right now, girlfriends, I live in the Bay Area. It's expensive here. I work 3 jobs. I need the money. I need money. But if somebody came to me to do that, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night doing what I do if I knew that anything wasn't putting someone in the right direction. So whoever these tarot readers are, they're going to get it as well. There's a lot of karmic payback coming to a lot of people in this situation, Lee. And there's a lot of forgiveness that I want to get to in terms of you. I hope that you have forgiven yourself for the behavior that you said that you engaged in when you were dealing and struggling with your mental health. You need to give yourself grace. That's what your angels are telling me. You need to give yourself grace and forgiveness. The grace and forgiveness that they're not giving you. F them. I just got an F you from your guides. I'm not allowed to swear on this channel or else I'll get demonetized. But seriously, F them. If they can't, you need forgiveness and kindness right now. You were dealing with an illness. That's terrible. That's terrible. Just, oh God, on so many levels. What dark energy. I can't tell you what to do, but I want you to stay away from those people as much as you can. It's hard to just forget about people and walk away. I understand that, especially when it's someone that you thought was, a partner of yours. But these are really dark people, girl. And you've got a light within you. You got a light that shines and radiates, and you know what's right and you know what's not. And they keep on trying to come back. What would really benefit you? Have you tried doing a cord cutting ritual with any of them? You could do group cord cutting rituals. Girl, for free, check out my community. Go to my community. When we are done with doing our reading, I'm going to give you homework, okay? Because I'm your spiritual counselor. I'm giving you homework. I want you to go to my community tab after we're done with this reading. It's further down. I posted it probably like a year ago. They will stop, honey. They're going to stop, okay? But I need you to do something. You're going to have to put in some work here too. You're going to have to put in some work here too. And your angels are going to help too, but you got to meet them halfway. There's a prayer, there's an incantation that I want you to say. You did a freezer spell recently. Okay, that's wonderful. But I also want you to do a cord cutting ritual. I want you to implore to your angels, to the universe, and that's what this incantation is. If you go to my community tab, you'll see it. It's probably around the bottom, but you'll see it. It's a cord cutting ritual where you're just asking the universe, hey, remove anyone from me who is not lifting me to my highest good, and remove the people and entities who are holding me down. Very simply, they will be removed. These people are low vibrational. You have to deny their power, Bobby. I'm sorry, I keep on calling you Bobby. Lee, you've got to deny their power. The more that you give them agency and power and think that they have power, the more power they're going to have over you. You've got to deny it. I can't tell you how many people have tried to put hexes on me. It's just funny at this point. Return to sender. It's kind of like when you're a little kid. I am rubber and you are glue. Whatever you say to me sticks to you. Do a return to sender. Do continual return to sender spells. Whatever shit they're sending to you goes right back to them, and send them blessings, because whatever they're sending to you is bouncing right back to you. So you're just going to be blessed, and they're not accepting. Yes, you don't hate them. That's key. That's key. Yes, Lee. And my energy protects them because I don't hate them. I still feel a way about them. So, well, that's part of it, but don't hate them. Send them love and light, but not you've got to separate this like from them. It's you got to stop liking them and wanting to be around them. That's problematic. They need God. They need God and a can of ginger ale. They need some light. They need to see the light, and you're in it. And your energy is high vibrational and loving, whereas theirs is very low and very dark. And the more that you allow them to penetrate your life or come into your life, the worse it's going to get. You can block every single one of them. Are they coming to your door? I mean, is there a way you could literally block every single one of them? I know it can be tough. I know that's tough, and I know that's a tough thing to tell you to do. Like, cut them all off. I rarely say that, but that's what your guides are saying, is you got to cut them off, not just for the sake of you, but for the sake of your future, for the sake of your posterity, for the sake of your family, and for the sake of your next life. They pay people to stalk you. You're very known. Okay. Do they contact you, and but do they directly contact you? A lot of people in the spiritual community know about this. And I'm assuming that a lot of people have to be against this. I'm like, where are all the people in the chat? Normally there'd be a ton of people in the chat right now, like piping up, like, hey, Lee, like, let's talk. These people are f***ed up. This is really, really messed up, and what you're going through is not okay, and we need to work against them. We are warriors. We are strong. We are soldiers. We are greater than they are. I'm telling you, you are greater than they are. You and your angels, whatever power, and I will pray for you tonight. I've got a candle lit for you. It's going to take neighbors stay at home and listen. They send monitoring spirits a boatload of flies. All I can tell you, Lee, is that I don't work in the dark. I work in the light. And in order to repudiate what they're doing, you've got to go a little bit into hermit mode here. A little, like the vibe what Crystal's talking about. I've had to deal with the same energy that seems stalkerish, and some of your story sounds a bit similar. Yeah, even though my family is that. Yeah, this story is kind of resonating with me too for you, Crystal. The best advice that I can give you, and it sounds simple and it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I promise you I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it and I didn't know what I was talking about. You can't give them the power. You can't acknowledge that they have any power. You've got to repudiate in your mind that they have any kind of power over you. It's a joke. Laugh at them. They've got nothing. They may have a lot of followers or something in this spiritual collective group that they're in, but they're in the dark, homegirl. They're in the dark. These are dark entities. I have to speak, I have to fight. It's in the collective a lot. Yes, speak your mind. You're a good woman. You need to do that. They have them from me. Do you meditate? Do you pray? I need you to be on a very high spiritual level at all times over the next few weeks, okay? And I really believe that you're going to be able to repudiate these people. So what if they talk about you? Get away from this spiritual. How spiritual is this damn community? Huh? Sorry, I'm gonna show my face right now. Well, no, because I need to vape right now. I am just like, whoa. How spiritual could this community be? Get away. They're not a good spiritual community. You've got to find, hey, come over here. Let's build this community. You got to get away from these people. They're bad. They're bad. They accept money from people to give false tarot readings. That's gross. That is the lowest form of scum that you could be. That's scum. Period. That's disgusting. And that's just one of the things they've done. All this spell work, all this monitoring and shit. I don't believe in hell. I believe that hell is on this planet, and I believe they're gonna get it. Truly. But you've got to stay away from them. You can protect yourself here, but you've got to really be vigilant about this. How will the video affect you? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lee's video affect her? King of Pentacles, the Chariot reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Sun reversed, the Eight of Cups. You gotta walk away, gay. You gotta walk away, gay. You gotta walk away, babe. You've got to walk away. It's going to, you will speak your voice will be heard. You are the victor here, even though you may not feel like it. Trust me, you've got the good karma. Karma is on your side. This video is not going to make much of a difference with the Chariot reverse. It's groupthink. They're stuck in the way that they think. There's not much that you can say or do to get them to think differently. As I think I mentioned earlier, there will be moments where people watch it and think, damn, like maybe I have been acting like a dick. Maybe I shouldn't act this way. Maybe I have been unfair. But they're going to bounce right back to, well, you know, everyone else is doing it, so why shouldn't I? It's group think. It's not going to bring you illumination. You don't care about them. Yeah. Well, if you don't care about them, you gotta walk away. 8 of Cups. You gotta walk away. This is going to facilitate you fully walking away from them. And I don't just mean like not talking to them. I mean spiritually being protected and fully away from them. No more of their energy. Because the more that you acknowledge their energy, the more that it's going to be a part of your life. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's the people that are involved. They're bad people. Excuse me, they're bad people. And I don't say that. I don't usually say that. You know, everyone's got, you know, we're all on a spectrum, right? It's hard to say if someone's bad or if someone's good. But there's some bad people out there. These are bad people. These are people that are operating on a very low vibrational level. I don't, quite frankly, I don't want to know about them either. What I'm seeing here is that the video is not, the question you asked was, how will the video affect you? And what I'm seeing is that it's not going to make an effect. They're not going to listen. The Chariot reverse is being stuck in the same place. The Emperor reverse, very similar energy. The Sun reverse is not, your voice isn't being heard. So, last card we have here is 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups is walking away. Knowing, and it's tough. It's not an easy, and I know you keep on saying I don't want them around them. I don't want them around me. I need to walk away. I understand that. I know you want to walk away, but there's a way in which you need to walk away spiritually. Is the message that I'm getting. My left ear just started burning. There's something going on here. I'm getting a lot of messages here. Hydrate. Excuse me. These people are in the dark. These people are of the dark. They are in the dark. Thank you. I just received your donation, girl. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. 1 second here. So you donated for, how many have we done now? We did 1, 2, we did 3. Sorry, 1 second, baby. 1 sec. Okay, so thank you very, very much for your donation, love. You did so my little rule is that you can do 4 questions at a time. I think we actually did 5. Oh no, we did 4, and you have a 5th one. So I'm going to we're gonna read for Alexis, and then you will be next. Is that okay, Miss Lee? I'm pretty sure Alexis is here. She's been here. Are you here, Alexis? Thank you for your patience, Lee. I appreciate you. Alexis, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Alexis. Thank you. We got a couple questions. Ashika, can we have a game round before you hit the 2-hour mark? Ashika, I'm so sorry, honey. There's no game tonight. No game tonight. Tonight it's just, so you'll know when I'm doing a game night. I've had I do them. I think I did 3 game nights this week. You'll see free will be the first word in the title if we have a game night. If it doesn't say free, then it's just paid only. So tonight we're not playing games. We're not doing any free readings. I'm really sorry. But much love to you, and I can't wait to see you. I'll probably do, I think we'll do game night tomorrow night. My energies were a little bit lower today. I had to drive pretty far for my other job today. I'm just a little pooped. Crystal, my advice: spend some time in hermit mode with, or when needed, or necessarily, and practice good self-care, and ask your spirit guides and ancestors and deities or whoever you connect with or work with them to help. I agree, Crystal. Josie, hi. Are you available for a reading before I pay? If so, how long is the list? The list is very, very short, my love. We have Miss Alexis up next. Then we have Miss Miss Lee. So you would be third if you made a donation. Okay. Alexis, are you here? When you make a donation and I call your name, you've got 3 minutes to come to the chat. Alexis, are you here? If Alexis is not here, we'll just continue forth with your reading. Alexis, you here, girl? You in the room? You in the house? Miss Alexis. Alexis, you here? Alexis, are you here, Miss Alexis? Please come to the chat. We would love that. Fresh, sparkling water. Why fizzy water gotta be so fizzy? If I had started doing stand-up comedy, I think that'd be my first observation. Why it gotta be so fizzy? Alexis, are you there? If you are not here, we will simply move on to Miss Lee. Alexis, you got 20 seconds. Alexis. Alexis! All right. Alexis is not here, so we are going to continue on with Miss Lee's reading. All right, so let's just get right back on into this, Miss Lee. So what is your next question, my darling? Oh, Crystal, by the way, we identified the song. Lee was able to help me. It's by LMA. It's called This Love. Freaking love that song. So good. All up on the radio. This is... Lee, are you here? Alexis, you're here. All right. Alexis, let's get into your reading. Alexis, you're wondering if your friend is going to pass away soon. I'm really sorry that you're worried about that, hon. That's it's not a good thing to be worried about. Like I said, I've got to ask this in a particular type of way. I'm assuming your friend is young, as you are. I'm going to ask this. I'm going to ask it in this way. I'm going to ask if she is, because like I said, we all pass away. If I asked if she's going to pass away, the answer is going to be yes. She's going to pass away. We all do. It's inevitable. Is she on the path to possibly passing away soon? I think is the question we're going to ask. Okay. And what's her sign? It's a female, right? Or is it a male? Kyla? Is that a woman or a man? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Leo, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? And what's your sign again, Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Kyla in danger of passing away soon? And we just received a donation. Thank you so much from Miss Josie. Thank you, Josie. I'm gonna add you to the list real quick here before we get into Alexis's reading, because it's a pretty heavy reading, so I want to be very, very focused. Josie 97488G. All right. Keyboard. Okay. And you're a Cancer, okay. The Magician reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Thank God. King of Pentacles. And Page of Cups. Okay, so no. My answer is no. Thank God. Thank God. How old is she? And you don't have to tell me what's going on, but I see that there's something going on that you're worried about with this Three of Swords reverse and the Magician reverse, but it is temporary. Ace of Pentacles is health. It's one of the health, and it's life. It's life force. It's the beginning of life. King of Pentacles. She's 28. You think she's going through a rough time. She is on a dark path. You recognize it, you see it, but she will pop out of this with this Page of Cups, King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. So your concern is very valid, but so I want you to keep an eye out on her. She's your friend, I'm assuming. I don't know you don't have to tell me what she's going through or why you think that she's going to pass soon, but I want you to keep an eye on her, be her friend, be there for her. She's going through it. She's got a lot, very beautiful energy within her and a lot of potential and a very beautiful aura about her. Very sensitive. I don't know if it's a heartache that she's been through and it's affecting her physically and she's doing something negative to her body. I don't know if that's what's going on, but I do see her surviving this. I do, 100%. But your worry is valid. I want you to keep a close eye on her as a friend. I mean, obviously I can't tell you what to do, but I know you're a good woman and I know you're a good friend. She is someone to be concerned about, but she's also very, very strong. And this might not be the first time that she's worried people actually about this. She is not attracted to the edge. She's drawn to the edge a little bit. When things get dark in her life, she does have a weakness that draws her to the edge, which a lot of strong people do. A lot of very strong people do, but they can pull themselves back out. And that's what I'm seeing with her, is that she 100% has the ability to pull herself out of this. But that's also going to take, a little help from your friends, some love, some attentiveness, some caring, concern. Your concern's very valid and very loving, and hopefully she can get through this sooner than later, because I feel that she's going through a lot right now. Okay. So that is thankfully what I am seeing for you. What I'm seeing for her is that you don't have to worry because she's in a bad place, but she will get through this. She's got a lot of strength. Okay. Thank you very much, Alexis. I appreciate you as always. And like I said, be vigilant. I wish you all the best, but stay vigilant. She's your friend, and she needs good people around her like you right now. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, Lee, let's continue on. Let's continue forth with your reading here. While you post your question, I need to run upstairs and grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I switched my studio to downstairs. Now I gotta get all my stuff. I should just bring my purse down here, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Be right back. Okie dokie, I'm right back. Alright, what is the good coming from it, or what would come from it excluding the people involved? Okay, I think I understand that question. Or what would come from it excluding the people involved? Okay, I get you. So, like, do you mean, like, excuse me, babe, do you mean, like, what lesson is this gonna come from? You're very welcome, Alexis. Much love to you. Love and light. Um, do you mean, like, what lesson kind of are you, or what kind of lesson are you gonna learn from this, or what? I'm not quite sure I entirely understand your question, darling. If you could clarify just a little more. I think I get it, but not positive. I'm sorry. So what would come from it excluding the people involved? What is the good coming from it? What blessings will come from the wrongs? Oh, okay. I think I know how to question this. What blessings will be coming from the injustices that were put upon you? There we go. Because you're getting good karma. Like, no doubt about it. You've been a good woman. You're a good woman. I know you said that you dealt with some mental health issues and maybe your behavior wasn't the best at certain times. Been there, girl. Been there. It's called being sick. It's all good. And if it's good people around you, they respect you and they forgive you. These are bad people. These are not understanding people, and you know that. But let's see. Let's see what blessings are coming towards you karmically. I think that's kind of the question. Is that kind of what the question you're asking? Like, what karmically is coming towards you? What blessings will be coming towards you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What good is coming towards Lee out of this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are coming towards Lee out of this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this terrible situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards Lee out of this situation? Okay. Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles. Okay, this is so Jewish. Happy Hanukkah, everybody. Happy 6th night of Hanukkah tonight. Wow. So we're going to be reading this Kabbalically. The Kabbalic Tarot is by numbers. Am I going to see another 6? Okay, we got the Fool. Girl, we got blessings. We got blessings. Girl, what was I saying? Four of Pentacles reversed. Letting go. Or maybe that was someone else that I was talking to earlier. But this is very much a vibe right now. Okay. Wow. Girl, you will be set free. You will be set free. This will set you on a new path. You will get away from all of their nastiness. You will get yours. Equal balance. Things that were taken from you, the crap that was put upon you, will come back in positivity, in gifts. This is one of the most beautiful cards in the deck. I love this. Six of Cups. A renewed vision upon life. A new group of people to converse with. Not just to converse with, to be with, to interact with, to have involved in your life. I'm going to pull out my book here because this is just crazy. 666. Not like that's a devil thing because it's not in this situation. So one second. This is cool. This is cool. I think you're on the girl. This is telling me this is a journey. This is a journey. Hi, Josie. You will be next. We're currently on Lee's reading, so you'll be next, babe. Thanks for your patience. All right. Yes. Okay. So let's check out the sixes. Definitely. One's. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. 6. Which one you did? The excluding them or the good only? I just came in. Oh, then I want you to rewind it because you got a whole... I'm so old-fashioned. I want you to rewind this because you got a whole lot of good comments. Which one you did? The excluding them or the good only? I just came in. There's a lot of good... I don't know how well you know the tarot, but girlfriend, this is beautiful. These are gifts. And I'm going to get into them further with these 3 6s. This is a journey. This is a path. This is a life path. The Kabbalic tree... I don't know. I mean, we all have our own beliefs, but... in Judaic Kabbalah studies, the Tree of Life has 78 points, and we experience all of those points. There's 78 cards in the deck of tarot. So one of the theories of how tarot came to be is that it was created to demonstrate the Tree of Life, what we experience as human beings, and it was a way to study the sacred texts when the Jews were under persecution. They would pretend that they were playing card games, but really they were studying the Torah and the Tree of Life. And the Tree of Life embodies everything that we experience as human beings. So every number is a path that we experience. And I'm seeing 6 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. This is a message here. You're on a 6 path. So I'm going to read you what your 6 path is here. Okay. Oh my God. Girl, okay, I gotta just like let me vape my tobacco 1 sec. I gotta like breathe. This is one of the most major readings I've ever done, girl. All 6s in the minor arcana have a connection with the Magician and the Fool of the major arcana. Girl, you are on a divine path. I'm telling you. Please believe me. Please believe me. Please have faith in me. I have faith in you. And I have faith that this is, whew. Okay, let's get into this. You are on your 6th path, okay? 6s are concerned with compassion, which is related to the attribute of truth that is called beauty. Like truth, compassion arises from mediation between various opposing factors. It is the combination of kindness and severity that produces compassion. The kind nature holds back for the sake of justice, but delivers justice with kindness. The 6 is rooted in the planet Jupiter. Green is its color, heart chakra. The torso is its limb, from the conjunction of the lungs and the heart, because the body is constructed like the Tree of Life. The human being connects directly with the Creator. You're getting involved directly with God, honey. Whatever you want to call God. The universe, the Creator, Source, whatever you want to call it. The experience of connection is what we call love. Love, according to the Kabbalah, is not an emotion, but rather the summation of what we know. Either we love it or we fear it. And I'll just add, fear is the opposite of love. Love is the opposite of fear. There's one or the other. The torso is the trunk of the limbs where all things merge. The power to merge is embedded in our ability to love, thus represented by the 6. Love emanates from knowing. This is divine knowledge. Knowing pierces into the center of the heart. It is from this point, the center of the heart, that we know the Creator. The heart's ability to love is a reflection of its ability to enter into the oneness of God. In this way, love unites. You are on your path to God. You're already connected to God. You're already connected to God, but this is your life path, and God is protecting you. You do have an idea, because I'm telling you right now. I just want you to have faith in me and what I'm saying, and what I'm seeing, and what I'm feeling, and what I'm sensing, how deep it is. I'm not tooting my own horn here, but okay, I did a class this morning, and a woman was talking about how I don't know these people, a woman was saying how her sister was passing away, and somebody asked, well, what happened? And I almost immediately said, well, she had a stroke, and then it caused complications, and now but she saw people on the other side, and she's ready to go. And I held it. I didn't say it. I didn't say what came into my head from spirit, because I'm doing an art class, right? I'm just the art model. And the woman said exactly what I said. So I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm not saying, hey y'all, I've got such a gift, like, oh my God. But I don't do this as a joke. I don't do this because I do this because I know I have a gift. And I believe that everybody has the gift. But I truly believe that I'm not misleading anyone. I'm not misleading you, and I'm seeing such I'm seeing you on your path to spiritual clarity, to freedom with the 6 of Swords, being free of them, living your best life, absolutely getting karmically what was taken from you with this 6 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. Absolutely. Absolutely. You are the victor. You are the winner here. I'm surprised we didn't see the 6 of Wands, which is literally the victory. But that's what I've been saying this whole time, is you may not feel like you're the victor, you're the winner right now, but you are. You 100% are. and it may take a little while to feel, but I do want you to meditate every day. I do want you to look into that. Please do the prayer slash incantation, whatever you want to call it, on my community tab. It takes just about half a minute, 2 minutes maybe. Just check it out. Please implore your angels. I would love you to do that prayer. And I believe you are absolutely protected very divinely. And that this was something, I do believe in life contracts and soul contracts. And I do believe that we sign up for everything on that we experience in this life, good and bad, because it whatever doesn't kill us makes us so much stronger. And I told you earlier, you're a warrior. You are a warrior. You're probably a soldier. You're most likely a deep warrior in a past life, and you still are. You've got that warrior energy, and you keep on fighting. You keep on fighting because you've got a lion strength. You've got amazing strength. I would love you to meditate on this and to ask your angels while you're meditating. I don't know how much time you have in your day to do it, but if you could do maybe 10 minutes a day meditating in silence or with a meditation. I love meditation music on YouTube, meditation guided music. I love that. Chakra aligning sounds, those are great. Hold tightly to a crystal, not too tightly because sometimes you can get carpal tunnel, as I've discovered. But light some incense, light a candle. I'll be lighting a candle. I already lit a candle for you. I'll light another one for you tonight. But you got this. You got this. You are greater than they are. You, just the individual, because you're in the light, you are so much greater than they are. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, girl, because you had a message that needed to be conveyed, and I needed you to hear it. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you so much, and you let me know how things go. Please return and let me know how things go. Hey, butterflies, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, there is a list, but I'm gonna tell you, it's really actually. Yeah, you would be next. We have Josie on deck. Josie is next. Miss Josie's been super patient. Everyone's been super patient and lovely tonight. I just like to, honestly, sometimes I do spend a lot of time with y'all's readings, but please bear in mind that it's only because I have a lot to say to you guys, and I just want to give you guys the best clarity, that's all it is. So, yeah, butterflies, if you made a donation, you would be next. You would be after Josie. Just let you know. Yeah, we're gonna call in those warrior angels for you, girl. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we have Josie, but you would be right after Josie. Yeah, the queue is really short. We appreciate you, Miss Lee. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to me. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I feel like the spiritual people you're associating with are really operating on a very dark vibrational level, and I would like to think that your angels led me here. Led you to the light, to a spiritual worker who only works in the light. That's because that's who you are, and that's how you operate, and that's how karma is going to bestow the gifts upon you that you deserve, quite frankly. Blessings, blessings. So much love to you, girl. So much love. And like I said, you're in my prayers. You're in my prayers, love. But you gotta pray too. You gotta meet the angels halfway. They'll meet you halfway. Thank you, butterflies, so much for your donation, hon. Thank you, thank you. Let me add you real quick to the list here. Josie, Miss Josie, I'm gonna give you a few minutes to come to the chat, Josie. Josie, please come to the chat. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I just realized. Alexis donated for 10 cards and I only did 5. Okay, I'll send her an email. I don't know if Alexis is still in the room. Alexis, if you're still in the room, you've got another 5 cards that I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you donated for 10. I thought you donated for 5. So Alexis, if you're not in the room, I'm just gonna message you tonight and let you know that you've got another 5 card reading. I'm really sorry about that. That makes me feel really bad. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, and okay, what let me hydrate real quick. Okay, let's add to this list. Add Miss Butterflies. Sorry, I'm just assuming that you are a female butterfly. I called you Miss Butterflies. I don't know what your gender is, but I just made a guess. I'm sorry. All right, Josie, thank you so much for your donation, love, and your patience. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Josie. Josie, were you interested in a 10-card reading or two 5 cards? I know your question is, what is my ex-husband D's truest heartfelt feelings about our conversation tonight? His one-word reply seems of shock, but he didn't expound on his thoughts. Interesting. Okay. 10 card. Okay. And so his name is D, your name is Josie. What is your sign and what is his sign? And so I do a romance spread I can offer for you. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions. Excuse me. So we can do that, or I can simply ask, excuse me, Burpee Magoo. Excuse me. I just drank a bunch of fizzy water, so excuse me. Sorry. So embarrassing. So would you like I can do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards the conversation, in regards to the conversation, in regards to all the energy, or I can simply ask the question the way that you asked it. What would you prefer, love? Sagittarius and Aries. Interesting. That's typically a very good match. Sometimes I'm very interested to see what his energy is. Yeah, how would you like me to ask the question? The reading. Okay, you got it. Yeah, because then we can kind of get deep. Get your scuba gear out, girl. We're gonna get deep. We're gonna get deep. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, sisters, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, sisters, and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Sisters and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what were Dee's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Josie after their conversation? I just rewind the video. I wanted to know the good in the video, not what incoming from the wrong people are doing. I wanted to exclude them. Do you want me to pay for another question? Sweet Bobby, or Booby Bobby, I think I explained what good is coming towards you. If it wasn't clear to you, we can ask it in a different way, but I explained to you that you're getting in closer connection with God, and that is the blessing. That you are protected, that you are on a new path, that you are on an entirely new path. 6 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, 6 of of um, of Swords and the Fool, they're all connected in the Kabbalic tree of life in regards to a higher connection to God and a higher connection to love and forgiveness. I read a whole thing from my book about it. If it doesn't make sense to you that you're going to have abundant blessings coming to you, then I don't really understand that. I'm trying to convey to you that you have a lot of protection and a lot of abundant blessings. Maybe you want me to be more specific. If you want me to be more specific about blessings, I find that doing oracle cards is the best way to get very specific about blessings. But I do think I was, maybe if you listen to it again, I don't know, maybe I'm sorry if I wasn't clear, but I feel that I was. If there's, don't want to leave you feeling not clear about anything that you asked. Let me do Josie's reading. If you can stick around, we can maybe talk about things, okay? Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, Josie, let's see. We've got the Devil reversed. That's divorce, ex-husband. Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Star. Six of Cups reversed. Four of Cups reversed. Eight of Wands. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Two of Cups reversed. Jeez, and Seven of Cups reversed. How long has it been since the two of you have been, how long have the two of you been divorced? So, geez Louise, he's all over the place. His thought, okay, we're gonna, about 10 years, oh wow, long time, okay. You guys have been apart for a while. Okay, so his thoughts, we're gonna start with this, okay. Actually, we'll start with your general energies. We have the Devil reversed and the Eight of Wands. The Devil reversed is a divorce, plain and simple. You know that it's over, you know that it's a divorce, you know it's happened, but at the same time, you want to communicate with him. You can't stop communicating with him. Like I said, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I just said that, and then I just said you can't stop communicating with him with this Eight of Wands, and then I looked up and you said, but we have never stopped talking. That's precisely what's going on. This Eight of Wands is, y'all are still talking. You guys don't stop. Despite the fact that you're no longer bound in holy matrimony. You guys are still communicating, doesn't stop. His general energy, we have the Four of Cups reversed with the Seven of Cups. I don't know what you said to him, and you don't need to tell me, but he definitely, it's kind of all over the place, homegirl. I'm gonna get into his thoughts. His thoughts regarding, like, and I'm gonna say, you don't have to tell me, but we have no, yeah, so you don't have to tell me what you said to him, but his thoughts regarding the conversation, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. He thinks that whatever you said is something that would take too much work, something that would overextend him. I don't know if you suggested an action or some type of change or something, but he thinks that it would take a lot. He does feel that he does have hope. I'll tell you this Star and the Seven of Cups, he does have hope that have you I almost asked in a very immature way, have you done anything? Like, have you like hooked? No. Have you guys like done anything or been romantic since you've divorced? Like, I'm not gonna put it bluntly and just say have you hooked up, but have you guys like gotten back together physically or been on a date since you guys have divorced? I told him that I think about him sometimes, but resist in calling him. You never stopped. I felt that you guys couldn't stop sleeping together. Yeah, I sense that. He's still flowing forth towards you. This Star card, the Seven of Cups, but there is an element of of sadness here with the Four of Cups reversed. He does feel that he wants to continue pouring forth. I recently cut that off about 3 months ago, and I feel like that is problematic for him. With this, I was gonna say he has like hope. He likes this back and forth flow, right, of energy, whatever, water. Make me sweat, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water. I love that song. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, y'all be watering the star straight up. Look at this art. He make you water, you guys water. But you cut it off. And I'm assuming for good reason. You have your reasons. And he's upset about it. Four of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups reversed. He's missing you. He's missing you, but at the same problem, we got a problem here with his intentions. We got the Six of Cups reversed and the Two of Cups reversed. So it's like, I don't like this Two of Cups reversed. So if you don't mind me asking, and again, you don't have to answer, but I would be interested in knowing, why did you cut off the physical? I'm assuming because he wasn't delivering the way that he should emotionally, communicatively. I mean, we already know, you said he had a one-word answer for an entire ass conversation. Six of Cups reversed. Oh my god. That's communication. Okay. Is that why you cut it off? Because he's not communicative with you in the way that you need? I know you guys talk all the time, and I know that you guys still are physical, or were up until 3 months ago. You need more. Exactly. You need more from him, and he's not giving it to you. I hate this. I'm sorry, girl. I hate this Two of Cups reversed. It's like he wants this. He wants the water. He wants the love. He wants the connection. He wants the physical. He wants the conversation. But there's not even that much of that with the Six of Cups reversed. And I don't know why the two of you divorced. I don't know why the marriage ended. And again, you don't have to tell me. But the message I'm getting is that the reason why no more FWB, for sure. Yeah, and that's really where it's at. This Two of Cups reversed is like, he loves the physical. He's very attracted to you, and that physical connection was definitely a strong ass bond within the marriage, and then even afterwards. But the more that sorry, I don't mean to put it like that. The more that you said, when you said I need more, that word more that you need, he's not providing it, and he has no intentions of providing it. And that breaks my heart to say. It really does. Like, that's because there is obviously a connection here, but like I said, I don't know why the two of you divorced, but I feel that a lot of the reasons behind that are carrying into this now. May have been very different reasons why you actually divorced, but I feel that he will never give you everything that you need. That's the message I'm getting. And that's really a difficult thing for me to say. He may improve over time because he said he wasn't ready. It's been a while. If he's not ready after all this time, it's been a while. You had every reason to leave. You made the right decision. It's like, he can want as much as he wants, but you're a human being, you're a woman, you have desires, you have needs. You need him to be there for you. And if he can't make his damn mind up after over 10 years, you made the right decision. And I don't like the finality of what I'm hearing from your angels, because I always believe in free will. I believe that when I'm reading tarot, I'm just reading the current energies, and people can always change, and this, that, and the other. But with just even looking at this just from a pragmatic, non-spiritual point of view, this looks like someone who just is not on the same emotionally mature level as you are. There is obviously a draw between the two of you, but you need what you need, babe. You know what you need, and he's not providing it for you. And I want to say that with time he will, but it's looking like time is just not of the essence to him. He lets time pass, and he, lets things continue conveniently or he did let things continue conveniently in the relationship, and then now you're gone, and he's missing you, I'll tell you that. Like that Four of Cups reverse, he's totally missing you, 100%, but he's stubborn in the sense that he still doesn't feel like he's ready to provide you everything you want. And it's been a long time. I always tell people, I always advise people to give themselves a timeline. Like if someone doesn't come around within so many months, then it's time to say sayonara. It's time to move on with your own life and maybe meet other people. And I don't know if I don't know if you're trying to even meet other people, but it doesn't look good. Love, it doesn't look good. And I think that you absolutely made the right decision in standing your ground and creating your own boundary and saying no. Saying no. No more. And it sucks because you're missing from his life, but he's still not putting the action or the emotions, and that's not fair. You've been seeing other people for years, and has it just not been the same? Because I think you'll find, here's the thing is, do you think that maybe you're comparing the people that you've been seeing since you guys divorced? Do you think that you maybe compare them sometimes to the good parts of your ex? Because I want you to find someone totally, totally different who has who doesn't act or is nothing like your ex. Totally different flavor, totally different vibe, totally different type of person. And I know that I'm guilty of that. And I know a lot of other people deal with that when, you leave a relationship and then you start dating. We often try to locate, sometimes we'll try to find similar personality types or traits in other people from our past person, and that might be problematic. That's problematic. I'm not quite sure. But I want you to find your real love, and I know your real love's out there. And I want you to keep on searching. Been around the world and you're gonna find your baby. You'll find him. You'll find your baby. And I think that the more that you disconnect yourself, or the longer you're disconnected from him, the easier it's going to be for you to find this person. Your knight in shining armor. Okay. I really do. I was thinking about the Knight of Cups today. What was I thinking about the Knight of Cups? It's like, you're not just going to find your knight in shining armor. It's like your knight, like, he's going to roll up, like, not on a horse. He's going to roll up on a Lamborghini. He's going to roll out the red carpet for you. Like, this is the, like, you'll know when you meet your Knight of Cups, I feel. And I feel like he's out there. Okay. Thank you very, very much, Josie. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your patience. And I really hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Butterflies, thank you so much, Butterflies, for your donation. I appreciate you. Butterflies. Butterflies, please come to the chat, love. Butterflies, butterflies. Butterflies, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Butterflies. Thank you. Butterflies! Butterflies, you there, butterflies? Hey, booby! I got it, but I was focused on the video, not what was coming in from what injustice was put upon me. The question was wrong, if that makes sense. It was the good from the video. Okay, I got it, but I was focused on the video, not what was coming in from what injustice was put upon me. Sense. How did I pose the question? How did I ask did I ask, I try to ask the question in the way that you want me to ask it, and I think that's what I asked. What is coming towards, what is the good coming from it? What is the good, I think I asked what is the good coming towards you from the video. And and if I didn't ask that, that's really what I mean. This whole ordeal. You asked what blessings would come from the injustice. Okay, now I'm really confused because that's what I thought I asked. I thought I asked what good karma is going to come from you, and that's exactly what I outlined, Booby. I'm sorry, honey. I don't mean to get frustrated, but I swear, like, I thought that's what I asked. Like maybe I semantically put it in a different way, but the intention was what is the good karma that is going to be coming from this ordeal. And part of this ordeal is the video. If you don't like, I mean, honestly, the only reason why I'm surprised about your lack of clarity is just because I really got deep, and I feel like I was really, really clear. But I might, hey, I'm human. I could be wrong. I totally understand that. I deeply apologize if you don't feel clear. But what I'm remembering deeply, I mean, that was one of the most profound readings I've done in weeks, Lee. I remember every single card. We had the Six of Cups, we had the Six of Pentacles, we had the Six of Swords, we had the Fool, and we had the Four of Pentacles reversed. I don't remember the last spread I did. No offense, Josie. I don't remember every card. It's hard for me to do that. But that struck a chord with me. That was like seeing a song. That was like seeing a story. That was just like, wow, this is the good that is coming. And it really was all about karma. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get religious on my channel or anything, but I do follow the Kabbalah, and when I do Kabbalic readings. Hi, butterflies. Just give me just 1 minute. I'm just clarifying something with Booby, and then we will get right on to your reading. But please stick by. Thank you. I'm aware of that because that has been told to me for months, and I honestly won't experience that for years. Oh, so you've been hearing that. So this is something that you've been hearing. That's what's going on, baby girl. Let me tell you something about how karma works, how I've seen it work. And I don't know if you've heard. That's why I was focused on the video, because it's in the now. Yeah, okay. But I thought you asked what blessings were going to come from this ordeal. And we asked a lot about the video. I understand that. And I'm not trying to be contentious or anything. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of things here. So this is where this struck a chord with me just now, where you said that you're aware of that because you've been told to me for months, and I honestly want to experience that for years. Okay, you're right. It may take some time for you to experience that. Karma works in the best karma happens over a long amount of time. I'm 37 years old, and I'm not going to say I've had a shit life, but things have been difficult for me. And it's been a while before I've been able to get my head clear and my karma clear. And I've seen it happen to people around me as well. And also negative karma, bad karma, I see it happen. Usually the worst of it when people really, really get the smackdown from, that judgment card when they really get the smackdown, it's usually like once someone's life has been built up and they have more to lose and shit gets more serious. That's what's coming from that, and that's going to be a while. I said that karma's been happening. It will keep happening, but they are loved, not me. Well, Booby, I care about you a lot, and normally I wouldn't do this, but if you want some clarification, I'll pull an extra 3 cards for you, and I'll ask it in a different way, because it sounds like you're unclear, but I stand so... Especially the fact that other readers have told you what I saw, and how strongly I feel about it. I know it's frustrating to know that it's gonna take a little time, but honey, the best things never come quickly. The best things in life always take time. Always. Always take some time waiting for. And it'll be worth it, and you'll be like, oh my god, my life is so worth it. This is so worth it. Everything I signed up for on that spreadsheet, that soul contract before I entered the world was worth it. So I'm happy because I love you and I'm in a good mood. I'll pull an extra 3 cards for clarity after Miss Butterfly's reading. If you want to stick around, I normally don't do that. I'm not trying to be like, I hate people. I hate it when people say that. That's like normally not something but it really isn't normally something I do. I just really effing care about your situation. I also don't think you're quite understanding what I'm trying to say, and what I'm trying to say is very positive and very loving, and I just want you to get it. So if you want some extra clarity, stick around, all right? Butterflies, let's get right into it, my love, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get right into your reading. Let's see. You did not post your question. That's all good. Butterflies, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Yeah, Booby, I care about your situation a lot, and I want to give you a lot of clarity, and I know when I see someone in the light that's being infiltrated by darkness, I feel like I need to step in, you know? Yes, yes. I'm with Crystal. I'm with Crystal there. I'm with Crystal there. And you know what, Crystal? So much love to you, so much love and light to you, and you know, I just love your energy and your input to the channel, and you know, you're gonna get a few cards from me tonight too, okay? I'm gonna give a 3-card reading to you. So please stick around. I'm just feeling gracious tonight. It's that time of year, right? It's my little Christmas gift to you. It's actually my Hanukkah. I know you're not Jewish, but it's my Hanukkah gift to you. No one has told me. Last year I got so many happy Hanukkahs. I haven't gotten a single happy Hanukkah this year, and I know it's all political, but it's still a holiday, y'all. You know, we still celebrate. You sleep with a clear quartz. I sleep with lapis lazuli. I find that lapis lazuli or lazuli, or however you pronounce it, I feel like it's really... I mean, when we sleep, our pineal gland / our third eye is what is creating the dreams. I think clear quartz is great. Continue to do that. I think that's wonderful for protection. So continue with that. But try incorporating some lapis. Try incorporating something dark blue like sodalite. If you have any sodalite. Geez, what else is dark blue? That's anything that's connected with the third eye chakra is what you're gonna want. All right, Butterfly, let's get right into your reading, hun. Thank you for your patience and your kindness. Wondering what will unfold with Brian. I still have a feeling for him, but I'm trying to let it go. Okay. So you're wondering what will unfold. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to... Okay, what's going to happen between you and him? What's the future between you and Brian? Gotcha. How long have you guys been out of touch? How long have you not been speaking? Hey, Daisy. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well. And, Butterflies, you wanted this to be a 15-card reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold? Oh, butterflies, what's your name, girl? 2 to 3 weeks ago? What was the nature? What was the energy of it? What was it like? Oh, we still got the candle, but the candle's still a light. The white candle that was difficult is still a light, y'all. Is that a sign? Maybe. Maybe. Lisa. Oh, I remember. Hi, Lisa. You've been here before, right? I feel like I remember you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Hey, also, by the way, Crystal, Cat Goddess, you can totally say no, but I would really love you to be a moderator on my channel. Would you be cool with it? You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do crap, but you already kind of act like one. So if you're down, I'll give you the band hammer of happiness if you want. I was just thinking, like, you're just like a presence on the, like, I mean, you're part of the team. So like, I kind of just, yeah, no, I mean, no pressure. I always feel kind of weird asking, but like, it's also just like a presence thing. Like, it just kind of it solidifies you as more of like a, a regular and like a member of the community. Anyway, just thinking. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold between Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Lisa and Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the future hold for Lisa and Brian? I don't want no whips and chains. You put your love on me, baby. Put your love on me, baby. I don't want no whips and chains. Been listening to the radio way too much lately, y'all. Way too much. All right, girl, you're down with that? Cool. Well, thank you, girl. I appreciate you, and I really care about you. Love and light to you. Cool. Cool. There you go. You get the band hammer. You are an official starry-eyed goddess. Starry-eyed Maud. All right. 8 of Cups. 3 of Cups reversed. 3 of Pentacles. The Star. Judgment. The World. The 6 of Wands reversed. The Hierophant. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Swords. Death. 5 of Cups. Ace of Cups. 2 of Cups. And the Emperor. So you guys have you guys spoke 2 to 3 weeks ago. Okay. There's definitely still, so, um, are you guys, what's the history? You guys dated and stopped talking? Is that what's going on? Because I knew the world was going to show up. And I have an interesting prediction that came into my mind as I was turning the cards. But I need to know more about the connection before I can say what came to my mind, because it may be too outlandish. But um, what's the history? Can you give me like a very brief history of your relationship with him, hun? And I know I'm the reader and I should know this, but this if you went to a reader in person, they would ask you little things like this. And sometimes you just need little pieces of the puzzle to help you like put them all together, and that would really help me. I just don't know like you guys did date, right? Because there's some kind of there's some kind of pull here. There's a separation, and there's difficulties, but there's some kind of draw between the two of you that's undeniable. Very undeniable. There's attraction last year, but no movement. We saw each other 2 to 3 ago doing business, and I felt the attraction to date again. No dating. Okay, all right. So what's going on is you guys still talk, and he does have feelings for you. You're not imagining anything. You're not imagining anything. He does have hope that you guys could maybe be something. But his hopes are also very emotionally immature. He's not looking for a relationship at all. With the Two of Cups reversed. Bottom line, I don't see someone who's looking for a relationship. Six of Wands reversed, Three of Cups reversed. I low-key get player energy from him with the Three of Cups reversed. And the Five of Pentacles reversed. But the attraction is very real, very there. You're not imagining anything. And that kind of stuff is, people will sometimes be like, am I imagining it? I'm like, that sexual energy is one of the strongest energies that humans put out. So, usually if there's sexual energy and it's present, you'll usually feel it. There's sexual energy, there is sexual tension between the two of you. However, I do see this as like within a work environment with the Three of Pentacles, some kind of work environment. I think you said that did you guys work together? Oh yeah, we saw each other doing business. Okay, that's like this doing business together. Exactly, that's this Three of Pentacles. And but he kept things very traditional and safe with the Hierophant. It's sad though, because he does have affections for you with the Ace of Cups, but then as you see right next to this, we have the Two of Cups reversed. It's like he has room in his heart for love, and affection, but he's denying it. He's in denial of it. And I don't think he's ready for it, and I don't think he's wanting it. I do think that he has multiple suitors with this Three of Cups reversed. I think he's got, I don't want to say a lot of options, but he's got multiple options. And I'm not saying that whenever I see someone who has multiple options, I'm never going to say he likes you more though. Because I used to be like, well, his feelings are stronger to you, but I really can't say that, and I really can't see that. Like because I'm not reading for them. If I did a reading on like the other chicks that he may be talking to, then I could get a clearer sense. But the only reason why maybe in my earlier days I would have been like, yeah, but yours are stronger, is because I was reading for, I'm not talking about you and you personally, I'm talking about just in general, is because I was reading specifically for those people and I felt that strong attraction. But who knows, who knows what the level is with other people. However, I will tell you, these little flirtations. It's little flirtations. It's very minimal, girlfriend. It's very minimal. It's very emotionally immature, and it's exactly this Two of Cups reversed. He's not looking for no girlfriend with the Six of Wands reversed. He's not looking for a solid traditional love, which is what I'm assuming you're looking for, but I could be wrong. He's not. He's, like I said, he's got some player energy to him. Especially with this Five of Cups reversed here, like he knows that you're a good woman and he is attracted to you. Like I said, the attraction is palpable. I sense it. I feel it. I know it. I see it. It's here. You're not imagining anything. We've got a message from Spirit over here. Hi, sweetheart. My cat just came to say hello. Hi, baby. So we've got angel messages over here, and then we've got his kind of energy over here. It's very chaotic with this Nine of Swords. And that could be from this I don't know how many women he possibly could be talking to. I will say I don't think any of them are, unfortunately, none of them are serious, including you. I don't think he takes women that seriously. I think he's got other focuses on other things. Oh yeah, you can sit on my lap. That's cute. That's cute. He's got a lot going on in his life right now with the Judgment card, a lot of stressors, and I feel like he's kind of just trying to really focus on himself. No, stay. No, not right there. Thank you. Whenever I do 15 card spreads, the most important cards to me are here, and right in the center, and especially the first card, the Eight of Cups, which is walking away. This is a message from your guides that it may be in your best interest to walk away at this time. It may not be serving you. This is not serving you. This connection is not serving you. It's not over with the World card. Here's the tea. How I want you to give him a timeline, because there is potential with him. There is potential. Like I said, I'm not going, unless it's a different reading, and I'm not trying to hustle readings. It's more about clarity. Unless it's a different reading and we're specifically asking who does he feel strongest about, I can't tell you that he feels strongest about them, but I do see potential. He likes you a lot. I don't know. I don't know how many women he's speaking to. There are more. I just don't know how many. And I don't know what the levels are. I know, but I will say that none of them are serious. C, there's serious potential here with this Death card and the World. And I had I had a That's So Raven moment before I turned the cards that you guys were going to have to travel together. Is there any possibility that would happen between you guys in business? And I was told that by my guides. They said that you guys were going to have to travel together. And they said that the World was going to prove that. And then I saw the World and I gasped. Is there any way that you guys would have to possibly travel together? Or would that be a possible romantic thing? Because I'm not going to say there's no potential. There's huge potential. But I think it would be wise to give yourself and give him like however long, not too long, but like maybe like 3 months. Either romantic or business, and the two can coincide. You said that you did business with him, and all I saw was a vision of the two of you traveling, and all I saw was travel. It was very, very vague, very foggy. I did not see the energy surrounding it, whether it was romantic or business, but I saw potential for travel with the two of you. So it could be romantic, but if you guys work together, it could very well be business. And like I said, the two can definitely coincide. He's your dentist. Oh, shut the F up. I don't mean shut, but I mean like, oh my God, that's like so, that is so like extra. I love that. I love that so much for you. He is your dentist. Okay, so there's no way that but you said you did business with him. Do you mean that you got your teeth fixed by him? Yeah, you can delete that message, girl. We get you. I won't repeat it. I won't repeat. Girl, I get you. I get you. I got a hot dentist too. It's good. It's good. So does he is the business that you guys work on together, is that him fixing your teeth? Is it just that? Okay. So there's no potential for like a business trip. Um he's a flirtatious guy. I swore my dentist was flirting with me. I swore my dentist was flirting with me. I was just like, am I out of my mind? Like, is this guy like really like, and he really fixed my teeth like pro bono. Like my insurance covered like it, but like he did some extra stuff there and covered and like, hooked me up. I'm just like, oh well, thank you, and like was always there for me. I was just like, okay, you married? I don't think he was about my age. I mean, hell, he was very young. I don't know, he might not have been, but he was cute. He was cute. He was cute, cute Latino man. He was very, oh my gosh, he went to Davis. He had a lot going on. He went to UC Berkeley as well. Berkeley and Davis, damn. Anyway, so I understand your attraction. That's why I was so happy to hear what you said. It wasn't like, oh girl, come on. It was more just like, of course. Of course. I will say it's very unlikely, now that I know it. I wasn't even interested in mine. If he is, wait, he's not your dentist or he is? Because if he's actually working on your teeth, there are statutes of limitations against that. The desire, like I said, the desire's freaking real. It's Ace of Cups, the Star, the Emperor. He's got desire for you, girl. He's not your usual type. Do you don't go Munchausen's. Make sure you don't go Munchausen's, girl. Don't be faking no tooth problems just to see him, okay? Don't be messing with your teeth just to get extra, just to see him extra in an extra appointment. See how my mind goes there? Your mind probably didn't even go there. Oh my gosh. Yes, he is, but I wasn't really interested in it at first, but opened my eyes. Yeah, yeah. Well, I will say, dentists, the ones that I have known on a personal level, are by and large very particular. He has your teeth looking good. Good, good. Yeah, no, I was looking at pictures of myself on my 35th birthday, and I had this like brown stain on my front teeth that no dentist ever addressed. And he was the first dentist to ever address it. And he was just like, you've got this it was a cavity. I didn't know you could get cavities on your two front teeth, but I had a cavity on both front of my teeth, and it was like a big brown stain. And I just thought it was like a chip. And he was like, no, it's a cavity. He's like, I can fix it real easy. And he fixed it that day. And I almost cried because no one had ever like mentioned it, and I was really embarrassed about it. But he just like, he saw it and he took care of it. And I'm not saying I have a crush on my dentist. I'm just saying I get it. I totally get it. I'm thinking about finding a new one to move on. I mean, I'm telling you that's this Two of Cups reversed. There's a lot of statute of limitations here, and this is really funny actually to me. This death card, because of the artwork, they always make jokes about the laughing gas, right? With the dentist, they always I don't know if you ever saw that movie by Woody Allen, Blue Jasmine. Oh God, what other movies have I seen where they make fun of dentists? Like hey, like on their off hours, they like have fun with the nitrous oxide. They get down with the nitrous oxide. It's real. Like that's another thing. The actual dentists I know on a personal level that are like my age, they have fun with nitrous oxide. And this is a can of nitrous oxide that is so funny to me. Oh my gosh, there's something here, but there's also something very real here too, girl. With this Eight of Cups, this moving on. You just said, I'm thinking about finding a new one to move on. It's tough. And Eight of Cups is not easy moving on. I was just talking to Booby about that. How she's got to move on. Or maybe it was someone else. Oh, it was Josie. It was Josie. She's got to move on. It's tough. It's not an easy moving on, but it's something that needs to be done. Probably, most likely, because there's statutes of limitations here. It's very difficult to, if you want to be his girl, go to dental school and start working at his office. Because that's who dentists date. They usually end up dating the women that date in their office, that work in their office, like the hygienists, the receptionists. Oh my God, see if there's work at his office. I need to show my face. I just had a That's So Raven moment. Oh my God, you talked about working with him. See if there's work at his office. See if he needs work. Do you do bookkeeping? Do you do anything? Do you do anything like administrative that you could do for him and maybe work at his office? Because that's who dentists date. It's just like doctors. They date the nurses that they work with. Yep, he has a kid he's already got a kid with one. Okay, this might be difficult. I thought that would be a really good, that would be a good suggestion, but yeah, wow. Yeah, that's all I mean, he's attracted to you, but it would have to be within more of a, I don't know why doctors and dentists do that. I think it's weird. It's like there's a huge like, no, I will not date my patient, yet I'll date someone who I work with and marry someone and have a kid with them. It's very strange. I don't quite understand it. Um, yeah, I think that Eight of Cups is speaking volumes here. I get it. I get it. And you're not imagining things, but you know, I get you. So much love and light to you, girl. Much love and light to you, Miss Butterflies. Thank you so much again for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you lots of clarity this evening. Thank you. All right, Cat Goddess, you there, girl? I'm gonna give you a little freebie tonight, and if Booby's still here, I am happy to clarify her reading as well. 'Tis the season. Happy Hanukkah, everybody. This is my Hanukkah gift to everybody. You hear, girl? Okay, cool. What's your question? What may your questioneth be? For the rest of my life, this is... What happened here? Come on, incense. This is... Alright, homegirl, what's going on? What do my spirit guides want me to know right now? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Crystal with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. I was thinking about starting a club. Because I just got a notification from Google that one of my YouTubers, I'm part of their like monthly thing, And I keep on getting suggested to start it. Okay, we got Justice, 5 of Swords reversed, and 9 of Swords. Have you been dealing with like some insomnia, difficulty sleeping? God, you know, for the first time, I've been actually sleeping really, really well. Praise God. For a while now, but last night I woke up at like 3 and I could not go back to bed. I don't know what was going on. So I'll be happy to go to bed early tonight. But yeah, 9 of Swords is anxiety, insomnia, worries. However, we do have this 5 of Swords reversed, which is about moving past pain, moving past former defeats. Not even so much pain, but like defeats from the past, feeling defeated from the past. Healing from the past, forgiving oneself, forgiving others. It's just more so weird sleep schedule than anything. I don't. Okay, so that's not the 9 of Swords is either anxiety or insomnia. Like if you're getting sleep and it's like you just sleep at weird times, that's chill. Like as long as you're getting your 8 hours is what I recommend for everybody. I know it's tough to put into our schedule, but I think it's really, really important to get a minimum of 8 hours of sleep a night. I swear it's kept me looking a lot younger than I actually am, and I swear it's kept me very healthy. It's weird. I like prioritize sleep more than I do food sometimes, and food and sleep are very, very closely related. Like I can't, well, first of all, I can't, sorry to talk, I'm not trying to talk about me, but I find it very difficult to sleep if I'm hungry, so I can't do that. I have to sleep on a full stomach. It helps me go to sleep. But there's something here about anxiety, hun. There's something here about fears, irrational fears plaguing you. You going through something that's worrying you a lot, or do you go, what, girl, do I even know your life? What do you do? What's going on? You go to school, you go to work, what do you do with your, what does Crystal do with most of, what does Crystal's think? What's your thing? Because I see good things. I see balance restored in your life. I see good things coming. I may have been a bit anxious about some things, though, even though I'm fairly pretty calm, strong person. And your sign again? Sagittarius, right? Or Scorpio? You had a birthday recently, if I'm not mistaken. I do see balance restored. I see forgiveness from the past. But I do see being mindful of worries, irrational worries. Scorpio, okay. Scorpio, I love Scorpios. One of my favorite signs. This is 9 of Swords is about irrational fears. I mean, well, it could be about real fears, but I feel in this sense that it's about letting go. With this 5 of Swords reversed, it feels very much like letting go of the past in order to embrace a more peaceful and free future. If that makes sense. I love this Justice card. I'm not going to ask you if you're going through any legal stuff because I don't ask legal or medical questions. And I have a hunch that you're not going through anything legal. But I feel that just good things, good just things are going to be presented to you and brought to you within your life. Yeah, no, this is interesting. Oops, to cover my cards. Yeah, definitely, oh, and thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, sweet Daisy. Daisy, thank you for your donation, girl. Isn't there a song about you? Daisy, Daisy, how does your garden grow? Do, 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 do. La, da, 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 da. I forget how it goes. Daisy, Daisy. Anyway, Thank you so much for your donation, hun. Add you to the list. We are just finishing up Miss Crystal's reading. So yeah, Crystal, I want you to, Crystal, do you, I feel like you do, we've talked, I mean, you've definitely talked about this on the channel. You do meditate, you sleep with crystals, you're in touch with spirit. I feel like things are going to balance out for you in your life. Um, excuse me. Oh, what would you like me to call you? If it's just a nickname? Is there a more, like, a real name that you go by? Because I find that readings are more accurate if I go by names that, like, what do you use when you go to Starbucks? Just kidding. When I go to Starbucks, I freaking lie about my name. They always misspell it anyway. Yeah, sometimes I can be a bit nervous, but some present people could be a bit like the more past people, even though I know it's a bit irrational sometimes. I know that some past, I know that some present people could be like them. Yeah, and oh, I get what you're saying, Crystal. Yeah, that's about not holding. That's a, this is that that's that Five of Swords, girl. That letting go of expectations that have been drawn from the past. Like people were shitty and sorry, pardon my French. People were crappy in the past, and so a part of you is nervous that they're going to be crappy to you now, but do trust and believe that new people coming into your life are going to be good and just and fair towards you. Is that kind of what you were talking about? Because that puts this a lot more clearer together. If that's what you're talking about, and I totally understand what you mean there. Like I think I do. You know, it's human nature to draw from the past in order to gain to glean a better sense from our future, right? But that can also be really toxic in a way. It can be really, you know, it can cause irrational fears, and which is what the Nine of Swords is about, is irrational fears, things you don't really, it's nightmares, things you don't really need to worry about, and having a fresh new perspective on things, and embracing that good things are going to come towards you. Is that kind of what you meant, Crystal? I hope I understood you there. I think I did. Deja. Is it pronounced like deja vu? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Deja. That's if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Deja. That's really, really pretty. That's a beautiful name. What's your country? What's your origin? What do you mean, unfortunately? French is a beautiful language. It's reminiscent of French, but it's spelled, and it looks, you know, maybe Latin in origin. That's a beautiful name. What are you talking about? What a boring name. What a name like I don't know, Jane or Joe. No, my grandma was Joan. Joan's all good. Joan's all good. Jane's boring. Daisy's really beautiful. Deja. Ooh, that's gorgeous. I love that. My favorite name is, you're from the United States, so you're just like, are you like just like a US mutt? Or what is your like, do you know your ancestry? Does it come from a specific place is what I'm asking. My favorite name is Siobhan. It's an Irish name. Siobhan. I also love Siobhan. But Siobhan is my favorite name. If I ever had a daughter, her name would be Siobhan, and it's spelled it. She would be, nobody would get it. If you like, hella people would not get it, which sucks because it's spelled Siobahn. But I think it's the prettiest name in the world, Siobhan. I love that. I've been tempted to name cats Siobhan. I'm like, they always tell you not to, like, and I don't really plan on it. I'm too old to have kids really at this age, but like, if I ever did, her name would be Siobhan. It took a long time to come. It's really pretty. That means they love you. That means they love you. Daisy, Daisy, thank you so much for your donation. I have to run to run upstairs. I have to grab some water from the kitchen. I will be right back. While I am doing that, whilst I am upstairs, if you could post your question, that would be so deeply appreciated. And I will be right back. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that. We are back. Okay, Daisy. Okay, so I had this friend named Aditya, who I had a falling out with 2 years ago. We stopped talking after that, but we go to the same university. Okay, so you want to know about Aditya? And I've been having dreams about... Oh, sorry, I thought it was a female. So will I ever have the chance to talk to him again? I'm assuming that there was some romantic energy here, right? Yeah. I felt it. I felt it already. I felt it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the chance to talk to Aditya again? And Deja, what's your sign? And what do you know his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Aditya. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Deja have the opportunity to speak to Aditya again? What year are you at university? I can clarify some cards for you, boobs. Boobs. I can clarify some cards for you, babe. I normally don't do that, but like I want you to feel clear on what's going on. You're going through a lot, and I want you to feel clear. Okay. Second year. Okay, we got Queen of Pentacles reversed, Four of Swords reversed, Eight of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed, and the Fool reversed. Okay, so here's the tea, baby girl. You are going 100%. You are going to speak to him. It is going to happen with the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is the communication, the messaging card. So, and we specifically asked, like, will you have an opportunity to speak to him again? Yes, you will. Will it result? That's the good. I usually give you the bad news and then the good news, but the way that this works, it's I gotta keep it real. You're going to talk to him. You're going to see him at either a party or in a class or on campus somewhere. There's going to be some opportunity where you're going to be able to speak to him. I feel like he's going to initiate the conversation, but it's not going to result in what you want, unfortunately, with this queen, or it's not going to result in a romance with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and the Fool reversed. I feel like you may feel differently about him after speaking to him again. There may be something he says that makes you feel not uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't want to say uncomfortable, but like gives you kind of an ick factor. Like he's going to say something or do something where you're just going to be like, he really, I'm going to pass on that crush. That's really the vibe I'm getting here. But yeah, unfortunately, that's what I see as it. Yes, you will speak to him. That's there without a doubt. With the Eight of Wands right in the center, I wouldn't. I always say this, like I wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing if I didn't know that I had gift, and I do, and I'm seeing that you guys absolutely are going to talk. You guys are, but the problem is that it's not going to result in something romantic. If you want to keep it at the friendship level, even that might even be hard. That's the thing. I was gonna say, that's normally something I would suggest, like, just be friends with someone and see where it goes. But there's something going on with him with this Four of Swords reverse. There's something going on with him. It may be another girl. I'm not quite sure, but he's not ready to take a journey of love, and I feel like that's really in your heart what you're really looking for. You know what I mean? Like, I think I know what you mean because I've been there. Yeah, big questionable. Exactly. And I don't know how big your campus is. I don't know if he's like, I mean, if you're in a big university and he's within your major, like it's super easy to run it. At least with me, I went to a huge university, so it was basically like, if you want to run into people, you got to be either in the same club or like know the frat they live at, or sorority, whatever. But it was really about like everyone I knew at my college or at my university was within my major. It was kind of incestuous and weird in that way. We're all English majors. But regardless, yeah, I think you're gonna. I'm telling you, you're gonna see him. You're gonna talk to him. But you're gonna have a realization. This Four of Swords reverse that it's just not quite worth it. And girl, let me tell you, I always get so excited when I talk to girls in college. I'm just like, your dating life must be so much fun. I mean, at least maybe it was fun for me because I went to a big university, but girl, like, you are literally surrounded by young men who are not married constantly. Embrace it. Embrace it. Meet some guys. Have fun while you're in college. So I can just throw them off the list of potential college crushes then. Totally! Throw them off. Girl, first of all, if you have a list, erase. Girl, I didn't find any until, when it got like really crazy for me. My most fascinating, and I'm not lying to you. Why would I lie? The most fun dating time. Hi, mom. Hi, dad. The most fun dating time I ever had was my senior year. That was when it got real. That's when it got real. That's when I had it wasn't just a list of crushes. It was a list of guys I was dating. I've never been there before. Like, where I was dating multiple people. Yeah, it was fun. That's when you got to do it. When you're in college. Like, I'm never going to do that again. I'm too old for that. Like, have fun now. And that's when I really got to choose, Like, did any of them work? No, I'm single now. But do I look back at college and, like, I look back at college so fondly, and a big part of it was the dating. And yeah, senior year was when everyone was getting really confident, and you're about to graduate, so there's pressure. So that's when, like, a lot of the guys that I knew were looking at me and following me on social media. That's when they would actually approach me. It was like class was about to end. It was like winter semester. Like, I'm telling you, girl, like, have fun, and don't focus on any one person. Have fun. I wish I was back in college. I went to work today. It was close to my university, and I was just like, oh, best 4 years of my life. Five. Best 5 years of my life. So much fun. You have fun, girl. All right. Miss Booby. Boobs, are you here? I want to bring you a little bit of clarity. I normally am stubborn and would be like, I gave you clarity, blah, blah, blah. I'm not that stubborn, though. I don't ever want anyone to leave this channel feeling like they didn't get clarity on something. Well, let's start with just a couple cards, okay, Bobby? Sorry, booby. And if we don't get any clarity, please, I would love a donation. It is the holiday season. I do need to buy. My brother's coming to visit, y'all. My brother's coming to visit from Istanbul in 7 days. I still haven't gotten them any presents, and his girlfriend's coming, and I need to get her stuff. What would you get your brother's girlfriend? She's a girly girl. She likes makeup. I was thinking maybe like a Sephora card or something. She's from Turkey. Like, I mean, she could use it while she's here. Anyway. Oh, I understand where you're coming from. Booby, I get you, girl. I get you. I got you, and I get you. I get you, and I got you. We still need to do a reading. Yes, we still need to do a reading. I'm whenever you're ready, girl. Let's do a campus crush reading. Get me your list. Get the list out, and we'll go through it. Happy. I'll happily go through that. Happy, joy. Okay, so let's start with a couple cards here, boobs. So how do you want me to clarify the question here? And BTW, thank you so much, Deja, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity, a little bit of joy, a little bit of hope. You have fun. Like I said, I don't know how big your campus is, but have fun. I tell every college kid to have so much fun. I understand what's in store for the long run spiritually, but I'm concerned about what's going on right now. I got you. Okay, so how do you want me to ask the question? Type it out exactly how you want me to ask it, and I'll ask it for you, okay, babe? Because I don't want any misunderstandings. I want you to be very concise, very succinct, very clear. Just let me know, word to word. Will there be any good from the video? Got you. Okay, let's do it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be any good from this video? Excluding the people involved. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be any good from Lee's video, excluding the people involved? I still don't quite understand that question, but you do, so I'm just gonna ask it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be any good from Lee's video, excluding the people involved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be any good from Lee's video, excluding the people involved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be any good from Lee's video, excluding the people involved? Just messages the spirit guides. Will there be any good from Wayne's video, excluding the people involved? Crystals are falling everywhere. Five of Swords reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Swords. No. That's the problem, booby. That's the problem. I want to tell you that there's going to be short-term, overnight, amazing things are going to happen regarding this, but this is a long-term karmic thing. I feel like you will receive peace. You will find peace very soon with the Five of Swords reversed. But you've got to fully, sorry about the noise upstairs. I don't know if you can hear it, but you've got to and I'm sorry if I'm getting distracted because it's distracting me. You've got to fully detach yourself from the people that are doing this crap, because they're causing you too much anxiety. If you stay worrying and putting your energy into this, it's just going to be a cycle with this Nine of Swords. Unfortunately, the best is going to come last. Or, I don't want to say last, but it's going to take a little longer. Immediate results from this video are not great. It's going to put some people in fear. You said, but no, you said excluding the people. So we're not talking about the people. You're going to feel a little sense of defeat. It's not going to be as effective as you thought it would be. People are going to have this group think. Despite what their higher self, their inner self tells them, they're still going to follow what other people say. They're not going to be able to let go of rhetoric that they hold on to. This negative ass rhetoric. If you stay putting your energy into it, it's going to cause you anxiety and insomnia. I hate this card. It's one of my least favorite in the deck. You've got to focus on moving on, babe. I know you've probably heard it 1,000 times. I understand. I get it. But time is of the essence. What's the point on speaking on it? You mean, like, what's the point on having made the film, the movie? Booby, I have a lot of love and light for you. I wish I could tell you everything that you want to hear, but this is literally what I'm seeing. Okay? You're not going to get the best results from this movie. You're not. Wasting your energy. You are. And I know that you say that you have been avoiding them and you have been cutting them off, but you took the time and you took the energy to make this video. Speaking your voice is important. I get it. I'm that person. I'm that girl. I'm that woman. Especially if it's first thing in the morning and I'm in a bad mood. I sent a lot of emails I regret. I'm gonna be honest. Not to any of y'all, but to my day job. I get it. I get it. Feeling the need to speak your voice when there's an injustice. How can they play God in my life? They're not playing God in your life. They'll only play God in your life if you allow them to. This is you allowing them to be Freddy Krueger. They're horrible people. They're horrible people and they're in the dark. And you are in the light. And you are protected. As, you know, I'm not a Star Wars person. I'm not into Star Wars at all. But I do love that quote that Yoda says. There is no try, baby. Well, he doesn't say baby. There is no try. There's only do. No try. Only do. Don't try to extricate yourself from them. You've got to stop. You've got to stop. Don't even bother making videos from this point forward. That's the message I'm getting. I know that doesn't feel great to hear, but that's really that's the message I'm getting, is you really have got to really separate yourself. I understand. Oh, girl, you're speaking you're preaching to the choir here, of course. But they are also intertwined. They are very separate. They're very, very different things, but they are also intertwined. And I do believe in the power of, girl, I can't tell you how many people have tried to sick shit on me. And I repudiate it. Because I'm with the light. I work with the light. I am protected by my ancestors. And anything bad or shitty that happens to me during that time, it's not them. It's life. It's the tree of life. It's what we go through. It's not them. They don't have the power. You're giving them too much power, boobs. Giving them too much power. That's my conclusion. If you want to make another donation, you're more than welcome to. I just get the feeling that you don't want to hear what I have to say. I feel that I'm saying what I'm actually going to say is I feel like I'm saying things that other tarot readers have told you. Honest, good tarot readers, not the ones that do false readings, but good people. And it can be hard to digest. I understand. Yes, you have our support. You have a channel? See, that's the problem with being I can't look at people's channels. Thank you so much, boobs. I appreciate you, and I hope you don't mind me calling you boobs. I just have fun. I like to have fun. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you for your additional donation. Let's get very specific. Let's get very specific. I'm trying, girl. I'm really trying. I'm seeing this darkness surrounding you, and I want you to. I know you can separate yourself from it. I know we can separate you from it. I know we can break this wall that they're trying to put up. They have such little power. It's laughable. From my side, the way I'm seeing it, it's laughable how little power they have. If I worked in the dark, their lives would be like crumbled in half a second, but I just don't. I know that karma is going to dish it out way worse than I could ever do it. And if I dished out into something to them, like if you were to, hire me to put a spell on them or whatever, which people do, it would come back to me. So I'm not going to do that. And I have faith in God. I have faith in the universe. I have faith in Yahweh. I have faith in karma. Yeah, I know I have a smaller platform, but I'm working on it. I swear I'm good at what I do, though. And oftentimes, I hate to say it, but like, I mean, my channel will grow and it will be huge. Like, that's not a question. But I have found that a lot of the larger channels sometimes are a little questionable because they get bought off. Money's tempting. It's really disgusting. It's like, honey, just lie on your back. Sorry, that was very vulgar. But honestly, it's just like, just lie on your back. Like, there's other things you can do for money that, like, aren't gonna hurt other people. Go do something good. Go do something else. That's terrible. So yeah, these other tarot readers, they're not of the light. They're also in the dark. You have to be aware of that, right? They're also really ugly, dark people. Totally, totally. I get you here, girl. I get you. I get you. You're a fighter. You're a warrior, but you're tired fighting. I get it. You're Nine of Wands reverse. You're tired of fighting this. I get it. I totally. I relate. I empathize. I've been here. I've been where you are. Rhythm support the peeps who stand by your side. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Don't stand by anyone who's betraying you or being betraying. What's your question, Boob? I am going to have a nice fillet of fish. I'm not going to go to McDonald's. Nay, I'm not. I'm going to put it in the oven. I have a nice little fillet of fish that I'm going to make for myself. And I think I'm going to have some peas on the side. What's the good coming in? Do you want me to ask with oracle cards? Because I'm going to tell you that's much more effective when it comes to blessings. Crystal can probably back me up on that. Would you agree with me, Crystal, that when people ask for, like, what good is coming to me, like, I feel like the oracle cards I choose, and I normally don't like, or I like oracle, but I'm very picky about it. I'm very specific about when I want to use it, and I feel like it could get more specific as to what you're looking for right now. You think? Yeah, I think so. I think that's really what you're looking for, girl. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we're gonna do Arcana of Astrology. Do you dance at all? Are you a dancer? Are you into, I mean, I know you like music. We all love music, but do you dance at all? Music. Ow! Ow! That really hurt. That really hurts. Ow. My head. Sorry, I need to rub my head. Just like bounced my head on the freaking. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. See, y'all, I manifested that. Not good. You. I'm asking you. Do you like to dance? Are you a dancer? I have a lot of dancers. A lot of people, like clients who like to dance professionally and just for fun. I used to be I used to do professional dancing. Now I just get out there and dance when I can. It feels great. I just do it around my house half the time. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I try to go out as I'm getting older and as I, have to work more, it's harder to get out and, like, go out dancing. But when I do and you're amongst other people and you're dancing, oh, that, girl, you know how good that feels. But, as we get older, it's harder to find that time. I just dance around my house. I go nuts. I don't care if anyone sees me. I don't care if I look a fool. I really don't. Really don't give a rat's ass. Okay, we're gonna pull 3 cards from here. No, 2 cards from this and 3 from the Arcana. What's your question, babe? What's your question? I mean, you just want to know what blessings are coming towards you, right? Out of all this shit. Okay, that would be more of a tarot question. That's not really an oracle question, so we're gonna stick with that. Okay. Like, Oracle's really good for blessings questions. If you're asking for a yes, no, then you're going to want tarot. I almost hit my head again. I need to get my life together. Okay. Okay. Let's do tarot. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong in the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong in the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong in the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lee wrong with the situation with her family and exes? Knight of Swords, Four of Pentacles reverse, Page of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, no. Temperance reverse, no. You are not in the wrong. Ten of Pentacles, you've done your best in the family. Ten of Pentacles is the family card. You are not in the wrong. You've done your best. You've held your own. With the Page of Pentacles, again, we have this Four of Pentacles reversed. There are things that you have already let go from the past with your family and your exes. And you're moving forward with this Knight of Swords. You feel imbalanced and you feel beholden to their energies, but you're not in the wrong. I can guarantee that. I'm not just saying that. I am seeing that. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it. You're not in the wrong here. There's no way. No way. You've done everything in your power. Everything. Does that make sense? Like you've held your own. The Ten of Pentacles is the happy family, is the family card. You've done everything when it comes to that. When it comes to your family, you've done everything right. You're not. There's nothing. And this Four of Pentacles keeps on coming up. Like you've already let go of horrors from the past. You are not in the wrong. In fact, you are I don't like using this term, but I would say, if anything, you are a victim and a victor in this situation. Okay. Does that make sense, Lee? Because I mean, that's very clear to me. What's going on is I don't like using that word. Like, I don't like saying, oh, you're a victim, blah blah blah. But you have been a victim of these people. You absolutely are. But you're gonna rise. You're gonna rise above, and you do. You've got this. You're moving ahead. That Knight of Swords, 100%. You've done everything that you could in your power. You behaved correctly. You are not in the wrong. Even though you mentioned you had your transgressions when you were ill with that temperance reverse, you're not in the wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Okay? So I just want you to know that. and believe that. And I know I'm a smaller tarot reader. I wish I was bigger, of course. I try. That's why I come on every night so that this channel can grow. It'll be 3 years in February. I'll have had this channel for 3 years. And I'm doing my best to grow. And I know that definitely instills, some people are more trusting of people with higher subscriptions, but honestly, I found some of the most in-depth, amazing readers that are really clear and would never take a payment for a fake reading. Some of them don't even have 1,000 subscribers, so, go figure. But that is what I see for you. These are all the messages I'm seeing for you. You're gonna fly high. You are greater than they. You will rise above. You already have. Your angels are protecting you. What they did and what they're doing is not effing right. It's not okay. But it will come to a stop. Okay? Act as if they are dead. Act as if they don't exist. Because that's essentially who they are. So, like, on a spiritual level, they don't exist. With the way that they're behaving, no way. Okay. Thank you for the love, Daisy. Deja. Thank you for the love. I am gonna go. I am gonna go now. I've got to eat. It's 9:30 and I've been working since early this morning. I'm sleepy. As Anila picked up, my nose does sound kind of stuffy. I'm not sick, but it's just this cold weather, that's all. But I'm gonna go. Wait, never mind. We just received a donation. Thank you so much, Deja, for your donation. We're going to do one last donation. Thank you very, very much, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Let's all manifest that. And I thought I'd let everyone know about something I found out from another channel. You can actually cast protection and do protection prayers over your videos. I actually do, Crystal. I always cast before I start. You guys don't see it, but before I start every live stream, I always say a prayer. I always cast a protection prayer, always. And that's why I keep my videos up, so you guys can see them for posterity, and because I know they're protected. That's really important. Yeah. What does Spirit want me to know right now? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any message she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any message she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any message she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any message she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Deja with any and all messages that she needs to hear. 5 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and Knight of Wands reversed. All right, girl. All right, girl. Girl, you have a girl. You got... Wow, 10 of Pentacles right in the center. That, you know that this is, next to the star, this is my favorite card. It's the most powerful card in the deck. Yeah, I don't know how well you know the tarot, but this is beautiful. You've got money coming towards you. I know you're in college, so it's like that's tough. I know when was in college, it was hard to make money. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing money. It could be coming after college, but big money, like FU money. Like I don't need to worry. Like I don't need to worry about not even just like some money. Ten of Pentacles is like I don't need to worry about money ever type thing. So this may be more, as we've been talking about a lot tonight about karma, things can be long term. This could be after you've done your studies and you know, your internships, whatever you need to do. I'm sure you do, girl. I'm sure you do. When I was in college, girl. So what did I do to make money when I was in college? I tried my hardest not to work because I found that when I took semesters where I worked at a law firm some semesters because I wanted to be an attorney. Um, when I didn't work, there was one semester where I only worked 1 day a week and I got all A pluses. I was like, okay, something's going on here. So one semester I just I went to school in Berkeley, and I don't know where you go to school, but if you can find, are you good at do you like clothes? Are you good at flipping clothes? I would flip clothes. I would go to all the thrift stores and I'd go to estate sales and stuff, and I'd find like designer clothes and I would flip them on eBay. And it would be really like I could just list them and then I'd like go to school, do my shit, not to work, and then sell them. Yeah, I mean, that in and of itself is work. You still have to work when you sell stuff on eBay. But I'm feeling side hustle vibes here with this Two of Pentacles. This is balancing work with making, there's definitely money coming in. You got to go to work tomorrow. Okay. How often do you work? Is it kind of, do you keep it part-time, or do you work full-time and go to school full-time? Because there's some money coming towards you, and it feels like with this Two of Pentacles, it feels like something that you're going to do on your own, which is really, really convenient if you can do it in college. So, okay, so you go to school, yeah, I'm assuming you're like on campus and you go to school like full time, right? And then you work part time. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a while. My first 2 years, I worked part time and I went to school full time. And I did well. I did well. I graduated cum laude, but I had to kind of learn my balance. I had to take out more loans, which sucked. Um, but I was able to keep my head above water with the side hustles that I did and the little part-time jobs I had. I have my art on doing on the side, by the way. That's cool. Okay, okay, okay. Little side hustle there for sure. Um, Also, there is that's the good. There's some really, I mean, that's all beautiful. This is all beautiful news, but we do have some conflict coming into your world. And I don't know why I keep on feeling like it's with your work. Like I feel like with school you're doing really well. Am I correct there in saying that like you get good grades and like you do and you like pretty much enjoy going to school, like you do well? I feel like the conflict that's arising in your life is more from like even though you go to work part-time, I get the feeling that there's some like I don't know, like just like discontent there. I don't know. And it makes me want you to find a side hustle. Yeah, isn't school great? I love school. I want to go back. I was talking to my best friend the other day. She's back in grad school. We're the same age. We're both old. I'm not going to tell you how old. I'm 37, okay? We're both 37. And she's back in grad school, and it's just like I want to like be back just on a campus. Like I just want to be learning again. I want to be reading again. I graduated, I majored in English, and I low key want to go to grad school and finish in English and become an English instructor at a community college. I feel like it's too late for me now to get my PhD, which was always my dream, but I could definitely do a master's. It's definitely doable. I would have to take out hella loans, but that's what I had to do when I was in school. Sometimes you got to do it. But I will always say it's worth it. That's the only time when taking out loans is worth it is school because it'll pay it off. Obviously, it's an investment. It's a wonderful investment. But I see you making some money, girl, here, especially with this Two of Pentacles, this being on the side. Keep romantic endeavors on hold right now. Why am I giving you the good news and I usually give the bad news first, and then the good news is like a cherry on top. I'm sorry, I'm giving you the bad news last. Your guides are wanting you to put romance on hold this semester or next semester, because this semester's over. They at least a little bit. Don't focus on love. Don't focus on romance. Don't focus on physical stuff. It's hard. It's really, really hard, especially when you're in college. Oh my gosh. And there's people all around you. No, they're saying really focus on your studies and making some extra pentacles, because you're not even gonna have to focus really deeply on this pentacle situation. I feel like it's gonna come very naturally. Those toxic communities that do that toxic-ish completely out in the cold, ice cream winter. What's that, Crystal? Don't we all need, yes, we do all need money, and it helps so many people out deserve it. Yeah, I know. I was in more of a position where I was able to help people a few months ago, and I'm trying to work myself back to that point. I don't feel comfortable when I'm not able to help others. It really, really irks me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. And yeah, toxic communities that, yeah, like, oh god, I'm still shocked about that, like, paid tarot thing, like, to do a paid fake tarot reading. Like, my god, what is wrong with people? How could you sleep at night? How could you sleep at night? You must, like, those people must have, literally, they've got to be sociopaths. They have to have no conscience. I'm assuming that's kind of what you're referring to here, Crystal. But anyway, focus on school. Focus on school, Miss Deja. And I feel like, and also focus on money, Obvi. Would you hold me accountable if that last question about me being wrong was yes? What do you mean hold you accountable, darling? I feel like it was a yes, but I've been moving. Well, then it was a double-layered question. What do you mean hold you accountable, babes? You're going through a really hard time, Booby, and I totally understand, and I'm not going to hold you accountable or hold anything against you, or I don't know what you're really implying, but I have nothing but love and light for you, and I want you to heal, and I think that you have, excuse me, I think that you have, move forward in a big way. Did you know what I needed to hear? Or wanted? Oh, I told you what you needed to hear. Oh, honey. Boobs? Let's get the face cam on here. Straight up. Straight up, now tell me. Booby, I'm looking right into the camera. I don't tell people, I don't know how familiar you are. I know I've seen you on my channel before. My heart's like palpitating right now. I would never, ever tell anyone what they wanted to hear. I don't know how often you come, like, Crystal can probably back me up. If I had more people in the channel that were regulars right now, they'd back me up. I don't tell people what they want to hear. I often have to give pretty bad news. Oftentimes, I tell people, don't shoot the messenger, don't shoot the messenger. This is what I'm hearing. What reason would I have to tell you what you want to hear? First of all, I don't know what you want to hear. Quite frankly, I don't really know. Second of all, I'm a third party. What advantage would it be to me to tell you what you want to hear? Nothing. I'm here to tell the truth. That's my job. And I want you to trust me. I want you to have faith in me, babe. No, you were not wrong with you. You're in the right. You're in the right. You've been in the right this whole time. Is anyone else? I feel like I don't know. I low key, girl, like, much love to you, but I feel like I'm speaking on deaf ears. I feel like I'm making a very clear, concise message that, like, anyone can hear. And I think that you're hearing it too. But I think that you don't want to, because you've been frightened. You've been screwed over by other readers who have told you other things and you just don't know what to hear. I think I've been super effing concise with everything I've said. I've busted out hell of books for you. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not getting angry with you, love. I have much love for you. But like, you've got to really trust yourself and you've got to trust me. Okay? Please. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I've got another job. I'm cool. I'm cool. But I love doing, I know I've got a gift. So I come on here. This channel is my little baby. And it means a lot to me and I'm getting all emotional. I'm trying not to. Okay? You gotta trust me. Okay? I wouldn't ever tell anyone anything that they wanted to hear. Trust and believe. I'm only seeing 3 people in the chat, but if y'all know me, the tarot is really, really a rough bitch. It's a rough. I love you, tarot, but you tell it like it is. You tell it like it is. And that's why I asked you, love. That's why I asked you if you wanted oracle cards, because those can be kinder and more gentle. Tarot can be really straightforward, and it was, but in a very kind way. It was like, girl, you're in the right here. I would never tell you anything that you just wanted to hear. I would never do that. I would never. That's so dismissive. And honestly, I already have enough trouble sleeping at night. I wouldn't be like, oh my God. I woke up at 3 in the morning and I couldn't go back to sleep because I thought my cat was on the bed. And then I woke up like that. That's how much things keep me up at night. You think I'd be able to sleep if I was giving people messages they wanted to hear? No. You're okay, boobs. You're all good. Okay? Yeah. I get you, girl. I get you. It's all good. It's all good. And you've been, I mean, that's terrifying. What you told me about former readers or other bigger channels that are willing to do things like that. That's disgusting. And I promise you from the bottom of my heart, from here to God, I would never do that to anyone. That's just not, people know me. That's not Starry vibe. That's not Starry Eyed Tarot vibe. Clearly you have been. Clearly it has been a big issue, but I'm telling you, you are greater than they. You are greater than they. Okay. Okay. Miss Daisy. Yeah, that 5 of Wands makes sense because it's stressful. Yes, yeah, totally. And what else did we have? There was one more I forgot to, oh, put love on hold. And beyond that, you're going to be making money. We love that. You are so welcome, Deja. Thank you. You are very, very welcome. And I really got to go. I've got to eat. I'm literally starving. Like I could eat a horse right now. I don't eat horses. I would never eat a horse, but I could eat like a horse right now. So I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow. I will be on again tomorrow. Much love to everyone. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, like I said, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.